Guys, who authorized the sun to be so freaking blisteringly warm in the sky tonight? This sun needs to freaking chill. It's just a bit too much, if you ask me. It's just a little bit too much. Sir, Mr. Dogman, the reason YouTube is so late is because I deliberately go live on Twitch first. Boom. Hello. How we doing? I go live on Twitch first, so that you can get the first ad out of the way. Someone tells Son on Discord to stop it. Yeah, true. How can they be so insensitive? How can they be so insensitive? Also, my room looks way more orange than usual. Is it just me, or is my room really orange? Oh well. I'm pretty sure it wasn't orange a minute ago. Hang on a minute. Bonk. Nope, that changed nothing. That light is more strong than that light for some reason. I don't get it. I've got the orange light and I've got a white light. I'm not sure what's happened. Oh well, fair enough. Oh well, I suppose. Also, thank you, Steam, for letting me know that my battery's low. You know, for my corded freaking controller. That makes so much sense. Hello, people. Hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Hello, Mr. Dogman. Hello, Joao. Hello, Amora. How are we on this wonderful morning? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's really hard. I completely understand if people just weren't streaming at the moment because of how difficult it is to sit in a box that's just on fire for this long. It's too much. It's too much. It's just too hot. This morning for you? Well, yeah, it's 11:15. It's 11:15 in the morning for me, and I usually stream for just under 5 hours. So I open at like 11:15 and finish just before 4 p.m. So it's sort of a working day, sort of. But honestly, hey, it's what I do. If I was making more money out of it, I would definitely do it a lot longer. 8 p.m. for me. I sense that you are in Australia. All right, Rakov. All right. So, yeah, this morning, I actually put together some freaking stuff. I put together some stuff. I've been enjoying editing videos, but I took a week off to just chill for a bit. I just wanted to chill for a bit, and so yeah, I've put together some video since yesterday, because yesterday we streamed Solar Eclipse for the first time, and the plan for the schedule going forward, honestly, the schedule's hilarious. Is 11 BST standard stream time. It is at the moment. You're right there, son. Look, I've got a freaking script now. Also, yes, this is my face. Look at my forehead in that image. Glorious. But yeah, I now have a schedule, which I'm going to do my best to keep to, which is very funny. I don't need to upload anything, technically, until next week. No, this Saturday. But I have a schedule that I will be trying my best to adhere to. It's my new schedule, so we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. But I'm looking forward to seeing if I can do it enough. Can I play that game with X's and O's on your forehead? Go for it. I'm not insulted by any means. I used to be in the past. I used to think, damn, I've got a wicked forehead. And then I realized, so do 90% of men. It's just, this is what happens with your hair. I'm lucky that my hairline is not receding that badly. Like, it's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna look like my dad when I'm older. But hey, Casual Champions Tournament this Friday. I feel like we've had a misunderstanding. Who's hosting a tournament this Friday? Tell me I cocked it. Who's hosting a tournament this Friday? I've never hosted a tournament on a Friday, let alone do I have plans to do one this Friday. When did I ever say that? It's okay. It's okay. I understand where the confusion came from. Perhaps I just didn't explain it very well. I swear to God you said yesterday. I don't believe so. If you could prove it, go for it. Can you pin me to the wall with duct tape? Remove the T, and yes, I will pin you to the wall with tape constructed by ducks. Can you shine bright for Australia tomorrow? I'm doing something tomorrow. Don't want it to be cancelled by rain. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it was rain right now. Everyone show up mini tourney. There is no tournament planned right now. Okay, look, all right, guys, I will quickly mention this, all right? Coming from the man himself, okay? I have no plans for a champion tournament at this exact moment in time. I have an idea for one, but I have no date set in stone. One of the updates to my schedule is I have removed the champion tournaments from it, and I will do them when we have the opportunity to do them, because I must have misheard. No, it's okay. I'll just be completely honest with you. Okay, I've removed the tournaments from the schedule because I don't want to commit to something I might not necessarily be able to fulfill. I could probably fulfill everything on this schedule, but actually streaming on the weekends, I can't promise that I can do it, because the weekends is when I spend time with other people, you know. So in my initial schedule, I did write tournaments on it, but I've decided that it's safer for me to announce tournaments myself than to promise one every 3 weeks, you know. I just think that makes more sense. I could commit to a relationship, but it's going to be short term. I don't plan to exist in the following year. But yeah, so that's where that's coming from. And Champions tournaments will be happening, but just wait for me to do an official announcement. I'm not going to commit to a consistent schedule regarding tournaments. What I will be doing is on Fridays, we will be playing Champions for the first 3 hours of stream. Then I'll go on break. Then I will come back and do variety content. That champion stream will be me making teams out of Mega Pokemon. We might do some casual matches, but it will not be a tournament. Okay? Just saying that now. Right, what I do need to do is I will need to come up with a... Did I jump the gun? Champions does not mean tournament. Champions does not just mean tournament, no. It'll be me playing the ranked ladder with teams that I have created based on Mega Evolutions, and then I will be transforming one of those matches into a video that I will upload the following day. You all are my champions, but you spell R as in O-U-R. Sun popping off with that spelling. We gotta love it. But yeah, no, I think you just misunderstood what I was saying, Raykov. Like, if I'm doing a tournament, it probably won't be on a Friday. It will probably still be on Sundays. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. You absolute legend. I need a poll for YouTube. What do we do? Do you know what? I got an... Alright, just simple one. Best Mega Evolution? Question mark. And then I would do, let's go Mega Blaziken. I'm just going to throw 4 random Megas into the pot. Mega Blaziken. One of them is not going to be real. I'm gonna add one which isn't real. I don't know why I wrote this, but I've done it. All right, actually, no, never mind. I'm going to do best Mega Evolution idea. Let's go. People love the idea of Mega Empoleon. Mega... Let's do it. Pokemon rules. Pokemon does rule. Mega Clef. I wrote Klefki wrong. This poll is going to be ridiculous. It's Mega Empoleon, Klefki, Broxish, and let's go Mega Jinx. Because people love... No, let's do Mega Enamorous. What was the other ugly Pokemon? I'm a fan since the Game Boy era. Very nice. My very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. What was the other ugly Pokemon? Son, what were the 4 ugly Pokemon that we put up? What was it? It was Bruxish, Jinx, and Namorous. What was the other ugly Pokemon? It was Jinx, Bruxish, and Namorous, and something else. Streamlabs keeps breaking on my freaking Twitch, so I'm on my OBS, so I'm just going to close it. I'm blanking. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the 4th one was. Feebas. It was probably Feebas. And Amorous is always going to be it. Yeah, but I'm now... This is the wrong question. This is the wrong question. Twitch, I would give you a poll, but the problem with giving Twitch a poll is you guys have not really got... It only lasts for 10 minutes. If I could have it going the entire stream, that would be epic, but Twitch just doesn't let me do that, so sorry. Feebas's entire point is to be ugly. Yep. Thing is, I think everyone is going to be answering this poll thinking that I said, what's the ugliest? Well, that's not what I said. I said, what's the best Mega idea? I like Pikachu and Litten and Rowlet. But what about little clown seal? Poplio. You literally said 2 of the starters of Alola, but not the 3rd one. You replaced it with Pikachu. I love that. That's funny. All right, let's get this freaking Legend ZA music off my screen and let's start playing the video game. Poplio can implode. I now like Primarina. I wasn't much of a fan of freaking Poplio, but I actually kind of like Primarina now. Oh god. Oh, no, guys, I need to blow your ears out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everyone, mute your stream quickly. Right, hello. We are, guys, we are back playing Pokemon freaking Solar Eclipse. What happened last time? We got our first gym badge, which was a stupid fight. I can't even figure out where the buttons are. Where's my Dave button? So we got 2 gym badges, actually. I completely forgot about the second one. We beat the Fox Boys, and we beat the weird girl that didn't have enough belief in her own system. So we got the Psychic badge and the Rock badge, which honestly means that we're already like a 4th of the way through the game. A gold bottle cap in the trash is hilarious. Not that much. I want a Dave button. We have so many buttons though. We have so many buttons. Do you want a Dave button? Is that what you want?
Are you sure about that?
Exactly. See, John Cena is questioning it. It's a tink-a-tink. I don't think we've been hitting the crashes as much, which is good. Ever since we went full screen, the game stopped crashing. But when I actually upload the long-form video that I've got in the works, I've included all 4 crashes. Because I just had to. I had to. What system are you playing on? I'm playing on my PC. This is an RPG Maker game. I will try my best to pay attention to stream. Isn't it a beautiful day for a battle? I don't know. I've shut my windows. Because I make so much noise, I have to shut everything. It sucks. I drew my teacher during an exam. What kind of comment is that? That sounds creepy. Fear? Wow. What do you mean you crit me? Hit it with bug damage. See, that's way better. Dolge, I expected better of you. Dave, notice us. I can't all the time. Check out this freaking Pokemon Coliseum music. I hope you pay attention to the stream, maybe pay attention to chat too. You shush, you know what I'm on about. You know what I'm saying. How do I disconnect my own thoughts? Drugs. I do not condone the use of them, but that is the answer. Fire types are cool. Why is this Esper amped? I'm sending out a freaking Dark Pokemon. Watch it and not have any answers to this. I'm just gonna freaking slash it with Darkness Incarnate. Is that what you have mods? Mostly. You guys talk to chat whilst I figure out how to play video games. Swinub, yes, I will swap. Little Rowlet are my Pokemon. I'm aware you did mention it. No one's gonna take Mega Sceptile away from me, though. That's my boy. Just... covet, see if it's got an item. Oh, it's got Curse, though. Curse Swinub. Yep, let's just go tanky, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Remember me, Dave? No, Lisa, don't you start. I don't need more people coming in here being like, remember me? Remember me? Oh, no, Lisa, you summoned him. You summoned the remember me guy. What freaking timing is that? Do you remember me? Do you remember where you were on the day? Did you get the free Gyarados from the Mystery Gift and Champions? No. That's a Pokemon I need. Oh no! Alright, we need to quickly save. Kept you waiting, huh? Son, that's you in England right now. Do you want the code? If you could drop it on the Discord, sure. Or turn up on Friday, remind me on Friday, because that's when we'll probably do it. Yeah, honestly, there is no air in this room. It is awful. And if I swing my arm around, all I swipe is just warmth. Like, look. I've just captured some warmth in my hands. Ooh, it's Charjabug. It's the bus. That sounds miserable. It's really, like, not very great. It's not very great. Our level's a bit high for this area. Not really, it'll catch up. Boo boo boo. The accordion Pokemon. He looks like a bus to me. Oh, no, he looks like a train. Why do you learn Coil? Why does this thing learn Coil? I'm going to take that over Quick Attack, and I'm going to turn this Forret into a nightmare weapon. Quash. I used to suppress this for target. It moves last. That just seems so bad. Tail Coil, I don't know. The Forret just goes up and just coils up. I'll be here Friday, but I might forget and only got till the 31st. 31st? Yeah, no, that will be Friday. That will include Friday. I'm a Coil. Coil being a poison move, apparently. Ow. Rock Smash. What a nightmare. Coil again. I think I've gotten myself strong enough to do something. Do you have any rock types? Yes. Well, no. I've got ground types. Level 25. This wasn't worth it. I'm happy for you. I'm just going to run back and heal quickly. Yeah. Can you try Pokemon ZA? What do you mean try? Shall I do that thing? Shall I do that thing? Do you remember how many times people were just like, yo, have you got any shiny Pokemon? And I just kept doing this. Wait a second. We haven't had anybody come in here and ask for a shiny Pokemon. Oh, we melting today. Dude, my fan is arriving around about when stream ends, which I find kind of funny. Like, I've got to wait for stream to be over before my fan turns up. But, oh no, where is he? Where's my dude? Where is my boy? Where is my boy? Don't tell me they're sitting in Pokemon Home, because that'll be hilarious. Where the shit is he? Don't mind me, I'm just really rapidly trying to find... I think he's in Pokemon Home right now. You can earn platinum points, thanks Nintendo. Yeah, I don't think he's around. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was going to flash off my freaking shiny Sceptile, but hey, here we are. Apparently I'm not allowed to. I have 2 boxes full of shinies in ZA. I mean, honestly, shiny farming in ZA is not really that impressive, because the rate is so good. It's a rugged rock, you know, as opposed to a shaven rock. Someone that was working hospitality by the sea yesterday, I can say this with chest. Fuck the heat. Hospitality by the sea sounds excellent, but absolutely abysmal. It sounds so, like, that sounds lovely for me and terrible for anyone that's working in it. Yeah, I've beaten Legend ZA, don't worry about it. I have beaten Legend ZA. We have 2 days of 50 Fahrenheit now. It's more like 90. I mean, fair enough. My fan is going to arrive, like, at the end of stream, which sucks, but hey, at least I'm getting it. Wait, are you... One moment, I've got to utilize my brain power. I think I need to pull Dalge out and send in something that can take a water hit. And then Sam says, just hit coil. Now let's get ready. I love Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon are, like, decent games. I think all of the Pokemon games are good. Dave, make me mod. You know what? You're not mod on here. Also, guys, just asking for mod won't get you mod. This is one of my mods. Don't just think that I hand mod out to everybody. They are my mod. That's why I did it. But Dave, I want to be mod next, please. Oh wow, that one shot, very nice. Don't get me wrong, a shiny alpha is still awesome. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Like, if you had a shiny alpha, then that's pretty cool. Maybe a mod joke. I haven't given mod out in a little while. Guys, who was the latest mod? You should randomly demote a mod with a roulette. Less mods! Yeah. Becoming a mod's a long process. It can be. I can't remember who the last person was, though. Yeah, I want to say, I think it was Joao. Yeah. I think Raikov and Duck were the first. I played Pokemon Champions. Yeah, we play Pokemon Champions on Fridays. Happy to see the game hasn't crashed. It's currently holding up, somehow. Okay, Sam says woke up from sleep, and it didn't tell me, but it woke up from sleep. We are watching Raykov's stream right now, not Dave's. Absolutely. This, do you know, I'm not actually the streamer. Raykov is. Doug was before me. Proudy was about the same time. Thing is, it's not like it really matters. I'm just like, huh, interesting. What are these damage stats, by the way? I kind of hate them. They're so obnoxious in double battles. Internally, Joel, because you literally did it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Fun to reminisce back in the day. Hey, some of you have been mod for a while now. You're not wrong. Hang on a minute. No, you're an electric type that's neutral to freaking flying moves. What channel did you want to post Champions code? In the Champions channel, please. Dave 100% just hands out mod though. Like, I turned up to a stream, dropped a SpongeBob quote, and he promoted me on the spot. Yeah, no, that's definitely how it works. That's how you get mod. I need to like you. Also, Gubby. What does this even mean? Interpreter line 192. Runtime error occurred. No method error. Message undefined method set for whatever that says. Map 132 route 4. Backtrace all of these character sprites. I think it tried to load Quagsire and it didn't work. Cool. Is this game malware? Is this game malware? Actually? Is this game actually malware? Yo, YouTube, do not forget to hit that subscribe button. Make my absolute day. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't updated the sub goal. It's supposed to be 3,502. Guys, can we hit 3,500 subs today? I think that'd be pretty nutty. I think that would be pretty wild, actually. Oh. Okay, sorry, those were noises that came out of my face that really didn't need to. Gubby broke the game. Exactly. I let Gubby get levels. I'm gonna save it here. We have to do that fight again. Luckily, we really didn't achieve much. We got to fight these two again. I would subscribe, but only use this account to sub for fetish channels. You're telling me that those exist on YouTube? Right, let's try this fight again. This time, not as slowly. Hopefully we don't just randomly fall asleep again. You hit me with a dragon move. So water pulse is what I expected. Alright, Dolls, you just need to get out of here. You achieved nothing that turn. No. Well, because I've made one Pokemon swap out doesn't mean I want the other one to. Most elaborate virus in history. Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Yeah, why are you using a foot fetish account to watch Pokemon streams? Alright, here we go. Now you should... Those accounts are the ones that are watching fricking... What's that word? Like Freeran clips. For some reason that show's got a lot of feet in it. Bot detected, wee woo, wee woo. Let's see if the moderators do anything about it. Hey, Sun did it, well done. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do-do. Drew was one of those ones that needs a high level to evolve? Yeah. That was a bot? Of course it was. Did you not read the message that it posted? Uh-oh, they nuzzled my bird. Why did I think it was metal codes? I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's 37 or something. And now Gubby gets bulldozed again, hell yeah. And here's the Pormo, so, Dub Wagner, get the heck out of there. In fact, send in Gubby. I thought it was just a goober saying AI viewers. Oh, no, that is... Son, that's literally the definition of a YouTube, Twitch bot. It's like, why are they saying that? Because they're a bot. Normally, we manage to catch a lot of the common phrases that are used on Twitch, but we don't catch all of them. Alright, guys, are we going to crash? Is the game about to crash? No, Gubby's actually evolving this time. Don't know what we did differently, but Gubby gets to evolve this time. Quickly, save the freaking game. You have destroyed reality! Reality has been unfolded! That's a freaking Jigglypuff. Run. Should I put an Everstone on him? Well, no, because I need the stats. I need the small stat increase that Quagsire gives. Gubby is now friend. Gubby is friend-shaped. I love how quickly they put the balls in the freaking machine. Like, that is definitely a sentence, but wow. All 6 of them. Gubby is friend. Yeah, well, it's... I use Shellos in one of my other matches. In one of my other playthroughs, sorry. So I would like to use a different one. A different water ground type. Hiya, Dave. It's me, your 2-year-old best friend. How did the gym battle go? I saw a lot of people gather in front of the gym. They looked pretty excited. I assumed that you and Amanda would be busy, so I thought I'd get more training in. Dave, would you mind being my sparring partner? Of course I do. Of course I mind. Incoming 2-year-old detected. That's just... why does he look like that? Someone made the creative decision that this is what the character should look like. What do you mean it missed? Look out, it knows a grass move for some reason. Go back to nursery. Why are you fighting a toddler? I don't know. Trust me, the video that I'm currently editing about this game, I address it a couple of times. What kind of mother names their child Gilbert with 2 T's? Gilbert Godfrey. You do learn Rock Blast. I mean, I might just go over Slash. Quagsire needs an ability that reduces damage due to its slimy body. I mean, are you not referring to just something like, why would you learn freaking Uproar? But yeah, that's basically Fig Fat, just not as good. Hello, Ceramon. Can we keep the language to English, please? I do not understand any other language. That's a doggo. That's an intimidating doggo. Shoot it with rocks. Pew. 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 One more. Pew. Down it goes. Victory is mine. Drilbur really does be like waving those hands. Gubby wants to learn Stockpile. No, he doesn't. Gubby wants to learn Swallow. No, you don't. Didn't want to learn Spit Up, though. Who is Luke? Honestly, why would you have rivals with custom name Pokemon? I don't know what they are. They were talking in Portuguese? Awesome. I do not speak Portuguese, so let's keep it English, shall we? So long you're not a Steel type yet. Who the shit is Doug? Oh, yeah, it's the dog. My last Pokemon. I was on it, exactly. Alright. Revenge is -4 priority, which I find very funny. Like, why would I ever use that move? I'm just gonna Aerial Ace. Dog. Okay, so yeah, Retaliate's a really mean one. Del Wagner, please leave. This dog is too much for you. Go, Gubby. My new powerful slimy friend. Okay, so... I mean, you know Double Kick. I kind of love Stoutland. Stoutland's just a big fella. I don't think Gubby survives one more hit. That's kind of silly. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I read Sam Says as sausage. I really did. Go, sausage! Man, you're so much better at this than I am. Yeah, it's because you're 2 years old. Wow, you've gotten a lot stronger. I guess I'll have to work harder to try to catch up to you. There's a pretty large quarry up ahead, and I've heard there's a lot to explore in Mattel's Your Minds. Well, you tried to say something else, but it got cut off. Groot! Apparently Groot's up ahead. What the hell was that? That doesn't sound good. That noise came from the direction of the mines. We should go investigate. Our Pokemon are pretty hurt. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Why would I say no? Let's go before people get hurt. What about this douchebag? Hey there, watch your step. There's a quarry here. If you take those stairs, you can find the entrance to Tell's Your Mines. Many trainers can be found down there. There's lots to catch in the mines. You should take these to help you out. Thank you for the Great Balls. Fucking, I was having a drink, game. I was having a drink. How dare you? Don't make me fight him again. Don't make me fight the toddler again. Where are you playing this? In London. In my house. That's where I'm playing it. Oh, for shit's sake. One moment. I swear I have an actual save file closer to the fight. No, I don't. Apparently this autosave was later? I don't know how. How dare you drink without me? Well, no, because now we gotta do that freaking fight again. Why does this game keep crashing? It can't be a resolution problem anymore. Yeah, so I've got to fight this twat again. Alright, new challenge. Let's fight this freaking 2-year-old at the speed of sound. How fast can we make it? Is this the fastest? Alright, now it's the fastest. Destroy them. Don't worry. All you gotta do is actually land these hits this time. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta hope the game don't crash. No, I'm not learning Uproar. Gilbert will not switch. Well, no, you're Gilbert. Beautiful, look at that exchange. Did you see the epic gameplay? No, you don't want to learn Stockpile. No, you don't want to learn Swallow. But I will swap to a bird. Look out! It's this guy. He's dead. I will also now swap to Sam Says. Uh-oh, it's a literal dog. Oh, it knows Intimidate. Run. You could forfeit, that's kind of cute. Literal dog, check out Amora. Wow, that was a lot of damage. How to snow. Okay, you know what? That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Hit coil. Do it again. Do it a 3rd time. In fact, do it a 4th time. Wouldn't it be epic if we did it a 5th time? I've got a strange feeling that we can click it 6 times. Look at how powerful this Furret is. Hyper Fang. Yep, it's dead. Oh my goodness, and then Raikov does a massive shit and the entire world shakes. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. And then we save the game. We did it. Amora got destroyed completely on accident. A coiled up ferret. Yeah, exactly. Raikov did what? I don't know. They said it themselves in chat. If you don't believe me, read the chat. You saw my joke. I did. I'm paying attention to chat. Would you like to learn a cool trick? You can assign certain field items as repels to the ready menu. Here, I'll do it myself. You can use D to quickly assign items to the menu. Of course, you can also select the item in your bag and then hit register. So, an item in the bag can be registered. Well, you just told me that I could do it by pressing the letter D. Now I've got to go into my bag to do it myself. The parcel to Jadavik City. The SOS device in case I'm currently having a crap and need help. Raikov's been eating too many beans. Eating beans, I see. The escape rope. Alright, out of sheer fear, I'm saving the game. Use the D, Dave. Use the Force, Luke. Press the D button. Alright, they've turned the brightness down. I'm very scared. This game is so bizarre. Why are you giving me access to a Gibble so early? Who do you think you are, Pokemon Unbound? I made jambalaya yesterday. I've had jambalaya once before. I wasn't that keen on it. Today is spaghetti. What did I have for dinner yesterday? I had chicken Kievs. That was it. Chicken Kievs, peas, beans, and chips. That was pretty good. Today, it's pasta time. Alright, I just potion up the freaking mole. There we go. In the name of Cynthia, you must catch or kill. I mean, I'm going to kill because we use some of these Pokemon too much. Let's swap the freaking mole out. Who would have thought that a mole in a cave wouldn't be very effective? In fact, best idea. Gubby, go for it. Go for it, Gubby. Hit the save button. Live to love another day, Gubby. I'm gonna try to stop living off of ramen finally. Brother. The game died again. How dare it? And the worst bit is, the subscriber count, every single time the game dies, I get to see my subscriber count, because that's the only thing that's on my bottom screen behind it. So every single time the game dies, I get rewarded with the fact that the subscriber count hasn't changed. So I'm just sitting here like, not only did the game die, but I'm also a failing streamer. Puts Gubby in first slot, game dies. Alright, luckily we saved right then and there after putting Gubby in the first slot. Last night was pasta, today's menu hasn't been decided yet. I decide on the day normally. Oh, now it's a double battle. Look out, guys. It's Minecraft. It's a dog and Minecraft. Coil. Also, speaking of Infernape, because I just saw that in chat, I very much would love... I would love to make a team on Champions that uses Infernape. I'm actually quite excited to do it. Also, thank you to whoever it is that did unsubscribe, because, you know, you just proved to me that you weren't listening. I decided to eat when I enter the kitchen. That's fair. I don't have enough in the kitchen to do that, though. We've got a tiny fridge. I said that I wanted the number to go up, not down. If it goes down first, then that doesn't change anything. It still didn't go up. Sam wants to learn Flame Wheel. How? How is it learning Flame Wheel? Wait, they've buffed Flame Wheel. I swear it was 50 damage, not 75. This didn't take skill, and I only listen to my intrusive thoughts. You are the kind of person that drives a car off a bridge, just out of sheer curiosity. Oopsie, oh, shut up. Forest learns fire moves? Apparently so. Apparently in this game it does. That's a roly-coly. Actually, Colossal is not a Pokemon I use often. It is so weak to everything Quagsire does. If you survive this, I'll catch you. Alright, well done. Rapid Spin. What animation was that? It just went wow wow. I have Ultra Balls. When did that happen? Glorious. We have a roly-coly. Who wants to be the roly-coly? Who wants to be the roly-coly? I love the fact that freaking Joel removed the 6-7 joke. We can't let that slide. We are men and women of culture. Who's a name that's new in chat? Megan. No, we got to pick someone in chat. We got to pick someone in chat that's not around often. Is like new. None of you are new. All of you are returning awesome people. Actually, there was a person called Crystal in chat earlier. As weird as it is to call that thing Crystal, that's what we will call it. Because, you know, it's absolutely not a Crystal Pokemon. Let's get rid of... I use freaking Staravia too much as well. I want to use Pokemon I don't normally use. It's evolving immediately. How does that make sense? Wait, why? Did it level up by joining my party? Well, I've got a Carcole now. That seems really odd. How does that work? It wasn't a flame charge. Raise the speed by 1. I mean, okay. What the hell? It loved you so much that it evolved. You gave me a nickname? Oh my god. It immediately leveled itself up off of its own experience. If that's true, that's ridiculous. Someone go back and see if this was level 21 when we were fighting it. I've heard of a diamond minecart. Get ready for coal minecarts. Yeah, no, we have a crystal minecart now. Crystal just broke Pokemon Science. It really did. Also, I'm about to break some more Pokemon Science. I'm going to swap to a Furret and hit it with a fire move because it just makes sense. Flame Wheel. That did nothing. Okay, cool. Why did I expect more? I don't know what I expected, but more was apparently what I expected. I'm going to coil first. Does this game have any Fakemon regional forms? No, it does not. It's more a faithful game in that sense. It just has weird artwork. It's more like it's a rebalancing project is sort of how I've seen it. That's the Quagsire. Fire's neutral against Rock Steel. Yes, it is. And you are very weak to a Bulldozer. You know, to be fair, I'm very weak to a Bulldozer as well. If there was a Bulldozer coming my way and it ran me over, to be fair, I'd probably be quite weak to it. Alright, you can't fight my Quagsire, Ace Trainer, no matter how hard you try. Dude's looking at it just like, well, I know there's a trainer next to it, but I can't, like, step to the right. Who's Rock Steel? Steelix is ground. Aggron is Rock Steel. No Fakemon, just battle gimmicks. Exactly. I'm gonna click... No, I don't want to click Bulldoze, actually. I've changed my mind. Or do I? One of them's Ice. I'm gonna kick the crap out of that Lapras. And then hit Coil, maybe? Yode, what's up, buddy? Hello, Gio Gonzalez. Welcome. How is everyone doing in this wonderful summer heat? Criminal, I forgot Aggron. I forgot Aron. Aron is not the only Rock Steel type, is it? I freaking... I was about to say AIDS music, and that's not the correct phrase, but here we are. Alright. Go in and just remove that Lapras's existence, please. Unpopular opinion, Lapras should get a baby Pokemon. I kind of agree. Wouldn't it be interesting if Lapras got a pre- and post-Evo? I think that'd be quite cool. There was no reason for me to kick that guy. What music? Oh, this game's music goes freaking, like, off the wall sometimes. That's a fairy, so I'm gonna hit it with a Mora. I'm not sure what Probopass is. No. No. Probopass is Steel Rock. You are right. You are right. Alright, none of these moves work, so just double kick it. Type 151 in chat to give Dave all the shiny luck. Watch nobody do it. Stack Attacker? Wait, no, Stack Attacker's a steel type? What are you on about? I thought that was pure rock. Probopass is a fake one if I've ever seen one. Incredible. You're not even wrong. What are these sounds? You want to learn Avalanche? Has -4 priority? No. Rather unfortunate, isn't it? I applaud you. Here, I want someone special like you to have this one random ice gem. So tomorrow, you and I, another date? No. Actually. You know, I didn't even think we had one date, let alone a second. Water pulse it, remove its existence. That one was not Steam Engine. Which reminds me, does our Carcoal have Steam Engine? That sounds like an important thing to check. No, it's got Flame Body. I mean, that's not terrible. Give me the Pokeball, it's a ground gem. Tell me you have a girlfriend or something. Yep, that will absolutely turn them off. You just stumbled into my lair. I own this cave with many people in it, apparently. Also, I just held my arms up. It is so warm. Everything is warm. Why, though? Stop it. That's a Frigibax. Frigibax is such a troll. Dude looks like a little alien. Favorite groundwater type? That's so specific. Because there's only 3. No, there's 4. Seismitoad. Gible. Swampert. I'm pretty sure I counted that. I counted Gastrodon, Quagsire. Wishcash. I forgot about Wishcash. It's 5. So Swampert, Gastrodon, Quagsire, Wishcash, and Seismitoad. So there's 5. But my answer is 100% anything that's not Swampert. You will find I am that one streamer. I'm that one Pokemon fan that does not stand for freaking Swampert or Mudkip. What's the word? Propaganda. I don't stand for that propaganda. Swampert's my goat. He's everybody else's goat. Okay. You would pick Palpitoad over Swampert? 1,000,000%. Also, I just spoke to Quagsire as a battle was beginning. That's weird. Huh. I like Seismitoad. I don't think any of them are particularly good. I think the only one that's actually good is some freaking Gastrodon. That Machop looks pissed. But yeah, my reason for it is I am a Sceptile guy. Everyone looks at Pokemon Emerald and just doesn't give Sceptile any time of day because, admittedly, it's not that great a Pokemon, but I don't care. He's my boy. He's my dude. Everyone goes Blaziken. Everyone goes Swampert. I'm the one guy that sits here and goes, screw both of those options. I'm picking my boy Trico every time. I'm picking my boy Trico every time, and you can't stop me. That's just because the aura stat isn't displayed. Someone that knows. Someone that understands. Sceptile was my first starter. I mean, I can't say that. My first starter was Charmander. But, Ashmane, Trico. I don't want Sceptile, I want Grovyle. All 3 of them are awesome. I went out of my way in the latest Pokemon card set on Pokemon Pocket. The only reason I logged in was to get the Sceptile freaking card sleeves and stuff. Just stop learning physical moves. I need you to get a Dawnstone one day. This cave is a little arse. Or maybe it's a big arse. Powdery snow. Yeah, that does nothing, doesn't it? We died a rock throw. Just leave. We will return to the mole, and we will save the game. Every time I save, it feels like we get an extra 10 minutes of gameplay before we crash. Mudshopter. True Great Minds think alike. As soon as Mega Sceptile gets added to Champions, I'm running it. And I know fully well that I'm going to get absolutely decked by a freaking Mega Sceptile, Blaziken, sorry. Down we go. Oh my goodness, the gems, they glow. I have super eyes. What does that mean? I'm also really, really tempted. When I make a Mega Sceptile team, I kind of want to run Infernape on it. Just part of me just wants to. But I also want to run, like... I want to run Pokemon that are weak to electric, so that people just hit me with Lightning Rod. They're never going to expect the Lightning Rod. I genuinely think that if I run Mega Sceptile in Champions, no one is going to realize that that thing's got Lightning Rod, and they're just going to like click Thunder or Electro Bolt or something, and I'm going to sit there and laugh. I knew you were weak to Mud Shot. Mega Sceptile and Melodic. Yeah? Only downside is, both of those Pokemon are quite weak to, anything spamming Snarl. Why would they use Electric on the Grass Dragon? Oh no, they won't. They'll use it on the Pokemon that's weak to the Electric move. But then Lightning Rod will pull it, because they won't realize that it's got Lightning Rod. I don't think anyone remembers that Mega Sceptile's got Lightning Rod. Favorite Mega? Again, Mega Sceptile. Like, I don't even need to think about it. I'm a Sableye Mega Dude, Snarl Recover, Will-O-Wisp, and Calm Mind. Yeah, Mega Sceptile is for little gremlins. Throw a Gyarados next to Sceptile? Yeah, that's 100% something I can do. It's also... I think my Mega Sceptile team, in my eyes, is a physical... No. Yeah, no. It would probably be a special Mega Sceptile, unless they add Dragon Dance to the game. If they add Dragon Dance, then I'm going to consider making it physical. But I would run Gallade on the team. I would run Sceptile with Solar Beam, Gallade with Solar Blade, and then I would run Torkoal. And I would probably have Torkoal set for Sun or Ninetales. I don't know yet exactly which one would be better. He is a special attacker? I know he is, but if he's got Dragon Dance, then you can run him physical. Sceptile is a Pokemon that has a lot of physical coverage. Sceptile without Leaf Blade is criminal, it's his signature. It is. But the problem is if you've got a Gallade, then having two special attackers out in the open, both trying to do the same thing, might not be the right idea. Have a wonderful day, Gio. Thank you for coming along. Ninetales is worse, so it would be funnier. Okay, that's Chansey. I'm gonna hope and pray. What the shit's Captivate? Okay, it reduced something. It reduced my circles. Sceptile with Scale Shot, Sword Stance, Leaf Blade, and coverage. I'll replace Leaf Blade with Solar Blade. Smart Strike as opposed to Idiot Punch. It never misses. Kind of. I think I like Metal Claw, but Smart Strike's probably better at this point. Mega Sceptile's the only reason to use Sceptile. I mean, that I disagree with. We discussed this in Pokemon Reborn. There is another Sceptile set outside of Mega Sceptile where you give it Roar and Throat Spray and Unburden. Turn 1, you just roar one of the opponents away, and then you immediately trigger Throat Spray and Unburden, and it becomes exceptionally fast and has bonus damage immediately off the bat. And then you just start spamming freaking special attacks. Giga Drain everything down. You're now suddenly doing damage and can't really die easily. Roar -6 priority sucks. It's the one problem with that build. And I completely agree, it's the one problem with the build. Can't wait for Throat Spray Light Clay. Yeah. I can't wait for Throat Spray Trick Room Farigarath, because that's gonna suck. Dude's gonna click Hyper Voice and everything's gonna die. Not even that, you could do it on Primarina as well. Isn't like Throat Spray Sparkling Aria pretty good? Wait, why am I doing that? I can throw rocks at stuff. And then you're just a pure normal type because you're a Dunsparce. I can wait for that, actually. I'm fine waiting a long time for it. Throat Spray actively makes a lot of special Pokemon suddenly a lot more viable. What Pokemon's got the most creepy and disturbing lore? I would have to read. I would have to read what's going on in just Pokemon in general. Many Pokédex entries to be read. Is Boomburst Fruit Spray viable? Yes, it is. It's one of Noivern's main sets. Gubby wants to learn Yawn. You can absolutely learn that. Have you ever done Fruit Spray Raw Sceptile? So I have never done it myself, but I'm fully aware of it. It's a set that I want to try. Sylveon, back that statement up. What the shit are you saying to me? Just mudshot it. I would have to read sentence over, that's good enough. I just clicked on this guy, and then a Noibat appeared. I like Noivern, but it's not an easy Pokemon to just pick up and play. Spiritomb is pretty disturbing lore. Well, Spiritomb is made up of, like, a specific number of souls or something, right? Like, that's its whole deal. And then, of course, there's things like Charmander's tail going out to kill it. One of the funnier ones is freaking Tinkaton's taking out Corviknights in the sky, specifically to make metal for its hammer. $108 souls. That's what it is. God, this room is just not... I'm just not getting enough freaking... There's not enough cold air. Help. The steel team you goobers made is very broken from the pole. I love the fact that people have been making legitimate teams using freaking poles. Though, son... If we're going to start making YouTube shorts based off of some of the poll results, we need to come up with funny crap. That's why I thought the ugly Pokemon thing would have been funny. Malamot's hypnotic powers played a role in certain history-changing events. That doesn't insinuate that it was 9/11. Bannet and Mimikyu are scary. I really think Bannet should evolve, and I don't know why it doesn't. Actually, I think if Bannet evolved, we would have the exact same problem with Duskull. Which is, suddenly Bannet with Eviolite would be really strong. Okay, new question. Should Eviolite ever come back? I think Pokemon Champions should never bring Eviolite back. I think that item should remain gone. I have no issue with us not ever seeing it. Has it gone? Eviolite is not in Pokemon Champions. And I think that's a good thing. You could argue, oh, it brings some variety to the game. It really doesn't. Like, all you're actually doing is you're making a fully evolved Pokemon worse. So all you're actually doing is you're removing the fully evolved Pokemon and bringing the one before it in. So a Pokemon is being removed to allow this other Pokemon to be added. The only way I could see that being viable is if Eviolite made a line of Pokemon stronger, so that they are viable to begin with. You know, like, let's say that the Duskull line is useless without it. Can I at least get Cypher? I just think Cypher... Alright, look. Alright, hang on. Let me show you something funny. Okay. Let me show you something funny about Cypher. Sorry, I'm just backing myself up. Okay, do you want to see something hilarious about Cypher? Right. There are people in chat that probably don't know this. Okay? Look at Cypher's base stat total. It's 500, right? Cypher's base stat total is 500. Whenever a Pokemon evolves, it usually gets 100 to 120 extra stats. It doesn't. Scizor has the same BST as Cypher. And so does Kleavor. Cleavor and Scizor and Cypher, for some reason, are a Pokemon series that when they evolve, all they gain is typing. And the stat distribution is, like, in slightly different places. Cleavor too, exactly, all three of them. It's so weird we don't talk about Cleavor. I like Cleavor. I think it's an interesting concept, at least. Do you know what I think? I think that the main thing here is, of course we have Technician freaking Cypher going about the place. I think Cypher deserves a Mega Evolution. Like, Scizor got one, and it's not bad. It's not a bad Mega Evolution. It's a bit slow, but hey, maybe Cypher could be the Mega Evolution but keeps its speed. And even then, you can say Scizor and Cleavor are proper evolutions and better mons. They did this really well. Well, yeah, but I think that Cypher shouldn't be slept on. But the only reason Cypher, at the moment, has got any use is because of Eviolite. And in my eyes, I'm like, well, it shouldn't be Eviolite that does it. Give Cypher something that makes it different to the other two. It's got flying typing. That's what the other two don't have. Cypher has Stab, Technician, Jaw, Wing Beat. Yeah, it does. That's a flying nuke. No. It's not a nuke per se. Because that insinuates one big hit. It's actually a flying stab, 2 flying stab mini nukes. That's the main difference there. But yeah, there's a lot of people that I don't think realize that those 3 Pokemon have the exact same BST. They should ban Eviolite for certain Pokemon but keep it in the game for variety. You can't ban it for certain Pokemon because it just doesn't work that way. Because now you're just picking and choosing. You either got to remove it completely or keep it in the game and understand the consequences of it existing. What is this shit here? I actually don't have a freaking fighting check now that I think about it. We need a Super Eviolite. No, we do not. Uh-oh, Revenge on turn 1. Insane. I'm going to put it to sleep out of sheer fear. And now we Water Pulse and Hope and Pray. Only a few Pokemon ruin Eviolite. I mean, yes, but I think we died of this, actually. Yeah, dude just knows Revenge. Brother knows nothing else. If Dusknoir ask him to Eviolite Dusclops, maybe Dusknoir's the one that needs the buff. Yeah, but then once you buff a bunch of these Pokemon, suddenly the existence of Eviolite is redundant as well. Eviolite is only worth using if the final evolution is bad. Dude's having a big old snore. Dusclops and Porygon 2 Eviolite are annoying. What the hell's Tail Slap? The user attacks by striking the target with its hard tail 2 to 5 times. I've never seen Tail Slap before. It's got even less accuracy than Hyper Fang. No. It's arse. Ooh. Flame Charge and Hope and Pray? I'm also really hungry randomly. What? Okay, that was Mud Bomb, wasn't it? Yeah, we just keep Flame Charging then. Mincing. I think you auto-corrected. Also, that 1 health is hilarious. Get out of there. Minccino. Ah. The mouse Pokemon I forgot the name of. How can you forget Minccino? It's freaking adorable. Also, that's Incinerate. I will probably have that over Smackdown. I love Minccino. He's just a funny little fella that hates dirty places. There's a very specific animation in the Pokemon anime where this little girl is like eating a cookie on a set of stairs and drops all of the crumbs on the stairs. And this one Minccino who's like been sweeping the stairs looks at the cookie crumbs and just gets mad. And I think that's very cute. I feel like we need to go to that healer guy. I actually think that revive was pointless. Hey, Vestillion. Everyone's saying hello, Vestillion. When did he... Oh, okay. There was a lot of text to the point where Vestillion's message was no longer on my screen. Everyone was like, hi, Vestillion, and I'm like, I don't see them. But are you a dragon at this point? You are, okay. Stealth mode. Just a lot of people had things to say, apparently. Oh yeah, I forget Bug is super effective against Fairy in this game. That's something I'm going to have to figure out with my my massive brain. My massive cranium. The littlest dragon. Oh, look at this. Guys. I've triggered a fight, but I'm talking to Forret at the same time. So look, the second I press the X button, the fight begins. Excuse me, Noibat, I was having a lovely conversation. The people feel strongly about me, they're Minchino and Epheterite. I thought the crash was coming. No, it was 100% me that did that. See, you can, if you are looking at your Pokemon when this triggers, you can start the conversation. That's really silly. I'm going to coil and hook and pray. And what's much better, get rid of Stealth Rock. I like Stealth Rock purely from the fact that it has typing to it. Dude is spamming rollout. I'm gonna cover it, see what it does. What game is he playing? I am playing Pokemon, I've already forgot the name of it. Solar Eclipse, there we go. My brain was like, this is Pokemon Decay. It has to be. It can't be anything else, right? Alright, let's just get out of it. I've only ever played one Pokemon game in my life. Where the piss am I? I feel like I've gone backwards. I might pop Repel for a second, actually. Before saving the game, actually. Super Repel. I sprayed myself with freaking Pokemon shit. Oh yeah, no, we're back here. That's the dude that was like, yo, want to go on a date? And I'm just sitting here like, mate, because this game's got artwork that makes everyone look like a 2-year-old, that's the worst thing you could say. Yeah, the professor's freaking here. Well, the doctor. I almost kind of wonder, like, what if moves like spikes were replaced with terrains? So that it was, like, super, super clear that these effects were happening. I'm so far underground, and now there's a child. Save. Shocker's existence was setting up stats and dying. Why are you wearing sunglasses in a cave, guys? Dave, good timing. Team Soul here won't let me pass. They just won't listen to reason. We can't let any outsiders walk in while we're conducting operations. Everything's under control. We ask that you leave. Eek, I'm too young to die. Run away. That doesn't exactly sound like having things under control. Everything is under control. We ask that you leave before we have to use force. Dave, there's something wrong here. We must pass through, so help me. We're not afraid to use violence against the likes of you. If you won't stand down, prepare to get taught a lesson. Random children. I mean, that's a cool logo. I just love the fact that they wear sunglasses. Do you just... wait. Do you just run dark Pokemon? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. I covet your dinosaur. I'm out of liquid. Oh. Uh-oh, scary bird. The sprites look good. The sprites do look good, and that's about as much as you're going to get out of this game. Uh-oh, download. You wouldn't download a Pokemon. Oh yeah, Houndour is a Pokemon that's not weak to Fairy. Team Solar with Dark Pokemon, interesting. Yeah, I can't wait for them to turn around and be like, we're not Team Solar, we're Team Eclipse. And we're just gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't see that coming. No one could have seen that coming at all. What Pokemon game are you playing? A Pokemon game called Solar Eclipse. Don't listen to Sylveon, they are having you on. Are we getting more of our Ring Fit Adventure music in? Oh, you know, when we started this game, I turned around and said, why does this game sound like Kingdom Hearts music? It's because I checked the credits. There is Kingdom Hearts music in this game. This isn't worth it, flee! Flee towards the danger? It'll probably be pretty dangerous up ahead. Dave, let me quickly heal your team. Come on, Dave, let's investigate. The repellent effect has worn off. That's fine. Never mind. That's a Sably. A Sably, that's what I refer to it as. It's a Sableye. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I mean, out of, like, fan games and stuff, my favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Lazarus. Lazarus, Mariomon, Elite Redux. There's a couple of good games. Favorite mainline Pokemon game, however, is Pokemon Platinum. I just have a very fond memories with that game. This 2-year-old's stacked with heals. Dave, over here. Dave, you feel it too, right? This intense pressure. We must be cautious. Are you ready? Sure. We can always count on you. There's nothing here, but I could... No, I can still feel an intense rage coming from this empty room. We're in the right place, aren't we? No, we're overlooking something. Oh my goodness! It's Stu Pickles! Grr, it's an angry Mawile. Look out! That's not the sound I would have expected to come out of the Mawile's face. Ugh! Are you alright, Dave? I won't let anyone harm you. And he's dead. The toddler has been slain. The toddler has been slain. Uh-oh, Mawile's aura fled to life. I almost said rife. Okay. I will click Flame Wheel. Well, that didn't do much, did it? Whoa! I will click Flame Wheel again. If we get a burn, that would be insane. Iron defense, huh? Now if we get a burn, it would be even more insane. Never mind, it used cover. That makes a lot of sense. The toddler got devoured by a Mawile. Okay. Crystal, you might be fast enough to do something here. Flame charge! Don't let it cover you. It can't be burned. Okay, that did nothing. And Flame Charge did nothing. Okay, Incinerate then. Boom! That's a little bit more effective. We're also just not fast enough. Vitality. Okay, so it's changed its ability, that's why. This is the quietest song for a boss fight I've ever heard. This music is just... It's like tiny... It's like ants running around. Watch this Ice Shard not kill. Never mind. It knew Sucker Punch. I should have seen that coming. To be fair, I was right. I was right. The Ice Shard didn't kill. Go, dude with tongue. None of this is effective. Snarl. Oh, don't sucker punch the frickin' discontinued little fella. God, that did nothing. Alright. We're just gonna click Sand Attack. If all it's gonna do is hit Sucker Punch, then I'm gonna reduce its stupid ass. Look at that. I'm just gonna reduce its accuracy. Punch the real face, not the fake one. Obstagoon looks hella creepy. It does, but it fits the bill, you know? Like, I think it's a good design. Okay, now that we've reduced its accuracy by 5, it's buffed its defense to +6. I think now, wow, it landed the covet. Through -6 accuracy, it landed it. Okay, I think we're fine. It just dies to a freaking mud shot anyway, right? Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it didn't hit us. Yay, these 2 specific Pokemon got levels. I mean, it's probably better than Water Pulse at this point. We just got to find a way to make sure we don't miss. Mow, oh, mow. And it runs. What, you're not going to join my team? Did you not see how powerful I was? Looks like you knocked some sense into them again, and I managed to somehow get my intestines back in my body. Despite the battle, they looked to be in a lot less pain than before. They didn't hold back at all. They came to us with full force. It still hurts a lot. My wounds are pretty bad, but I'm glad you're unharmed. I wonder who that was that beat our field grunts. I'm sorry, we were conducting a dangerous experiment. Oh, you guys are... I am Sienna. You know, that one town from Pokemon Unleashed. No, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog Unleashed. Of Team Soul's Division Z, we specialize in experimental work. And you are? Oh, I'm Gilbert and this is Dave. Don't just tell them. Dave and Gilbert, I see. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. That Morwile, we suspect that it was rather restless because of the abundance of solarium ore we found in the Telgor mines. But you managed to quell the power of that Morwile before it got out of hand. This has proven very vital to my research. Thank you for your excellent demonstration of battling. That Morwile is cracked? Absolutely, but it's gone now. Yes, a gym leader, are you sure? I see, I'll be there in a moment. Apologies, but we must leave now. We have work to attend to. Thank you again for your help. I'll give you a parting gift. I'll give you a parting shot. Facade. Well, I'm happy with that. You look to be hurt as well. As an apology, I can provide you some healing. This game loves to heal its players. Hopefully we can meet again. The original Steel Pokemon was not Morwile. It was freaking Steelix and Skarmory. Just what exactly were they researching? Either way, it looks like everything's alright now. Are you going to go ahead on Route 5, Dave, or are you going to go towards Town Gore? That's a shit name. Town Gore City. I'll be challenging for Junkar Gym Leader and maybe taking it a bit easy. I'll be right though, don't worry, I'll see you around. Yeah, I've just had all my intestines ripped out from my body, but I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. The original pure Steel type? I mean, sure. Sure, I guess. I suppose I can give that to you. Run. Let's just get to the next town at this point. An upgrade? Why is that in this random cave? At what point does this game expect me to get Porygon? I almost said Porygon. Doesn't look steel at all, is steel. Yep, and there's a lot of that. Discontinued wants to learn Hone Claws, which I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to know. I kinda do love Hone Claws. It's one of those weird abilities, which is just, I'm now going to increase my accuracy. Bet you didn't see that coming. Alright, let's just get out of here. Greetings! I stumbled upon these 2 beautiful fossils, but I'm afraid I only have room for 1. Perhaps you'd like to take one. How about it? If you beat me in a battle, I'll let you take a fossil. Sure, I'll have it. Screw Registeel. Everyone forgets about the Reggies. I'm gonna coil and then cover. No, we love the Reggies. They're not very good. They never were. However, the Reggies are funny because of their ability to just one-shot you early game. If you get them in a randomizer, they destroy you. Why did I hit Covet? I should have hit freaking Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Who's learning iron defense? You are learning iron defense. That's a no. That's a no from me, Simon. Amora wants to learn crunch, however. Again, it's like you are becoming a Glalie at this rate. Bravo! Okay, alright, Excadrill. I'm happy with that. Hang on a minute, game might crash like right now. Excadrill is here. Honestly, very cool design. One of those Pokemon that looks quite stupid in 3D, but looks awesome in 2D. Nicely done, I owe you a fossil. So it's Tyrantrum. It's literally Amora. it's literally Tyrantrum or Amora. I'll have to say a fossil, why not? I know Tyrantrum's a bit arse. Come meet me again sometime, I love fossils. Let's get a T-Rex. As much as I like the T-Rex, it's not very good. Rock Dragon is a really cool typing, but in all honesty, it's like... Imagine having the problems... You have the same problems a Garchomp has, but none of the strengths. Also, I'm going to grab another can of Pepsi, and I'm just going to quickly fill up my water and grab a can of Pepsi, because my god, I feel... Like, jeez. It's bad. It's bad. The freaking weather is awful. Do you know what's wild, guys? It's all well and good if I turn around and say, It's all well and good when I turn around and say, oh, it's 32 degrees in London right now. What you have to remember is I'm currently sitting in a box, basically. I have to keep the doors shut. I have to keep the windows closed. All I've got right now keeping me cool is one fan at knee height. Like, no joke. This fan is all that's keeping me cool. There is nothing else in the house that is providing me cold air right now. Just this. And it spins. That's all it is. That's all I've got. There is nothing else. Put tin foil on the windows and a ball of ice next to the fan. That sounds like so much effort that will make that will get me warmer. Don't worry. In about 2 hours, no, in about 3 hours, I should be getting a new fan that is more designed for this temperature. The sun used heat wave. No, it didn't. The sun used explosion. You people that live in hotter countries than the UK, you can 100% take to the grave the fact that you've got a bigger number. That's completely fine. However, what you cannot take away from us is our inability to install air conditioning in any of our buildings. I thought you were going to say in 3 hours I'm getting a cold bath. Oh, I had a freezing cold shower before I started stream. I can no longer feel the evidence of it. It's all about humidity. Well, no, it's about the fact that we don't have the structure for it. We simply do not have the structure for these temperatures. That's literally how it goes. It's very easy to just point at someone that's British and just be like, ha, you don't know what real heat is. And I'm just sitting here like, no, I think I do. It's all well and good that the game just crashed, but it'd be even better if you guys hit the subscribe button. Game exploded. It's raining all week in Florida. I welcome rain right now. I live in Portugal, which is hotter, but I don't blame you. We don't have the structure either, and I'm a person who hates the heat. Small heat, big heat, we're all in this together. Exactly. Okay, ironically, it auto-saved and crashed as it auto-saved. Interesting. Did you set it to full screen? Yes. It's currently in full screen. So that's not the problem. Do you know what? I just need to quickly throw it out there because I haven't thrown it out there at all today. But guys, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Look at this. I've even got a button that tells you to do it. Subscribe for freaking Pokemon content. Do it. Do it now. Do you not love Pokemon content? Did you know the Clink has eyes? I'm pretty certain I knew that. Where the shit am I? Is this the entrance? Are you telling me I'm at the entrance? Oh my god, I absolutely just followed the path back to the beginning of the freaking cave. Now I'm just mad. Now I'm mad. Oh, baby. This game literally gave me a Dark Souls shortcut to get through the cave, but didn't show me the way out of the cave first. Oh, that's true. We're an island. Our places are overcrowded, and our houses are built to keep us warm, but humidity does play a part. Because Saudi is hot and the heat is different compared to how it's hot here. Yeah, definitely. I don't want freaking Pokemon content. I prefer playing what? You're more than welcome to play this game yourself. I think that's another thing that I'm going to be doing, is because I want to do more long-form content. The streams might start attracting people that don't usually watch streams, and I kind of like that. I'm very excited to see where our long-form content gets us. Because, like, once I'm done with the stream today, I'm going to be jumping immediately off a cliff because it once again just crashed. Oh my goodness! Couldn't even finish my freaking sentence that time. Dave stuck in a cave. That's me for a bit. Enjoy cooking. Yes, I will. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let me get through before I keep doing a freaking Star Fox impression. Gibble only spawns 1%. Yeah, but I don't want a Gibble. As much as I love Gibble, I've used it too much. Sometimes we want to just play a Pokemon game where our main lead is a freaking Furret. Alright, heal my Pokemon, and this time, don't crash the game. There's almost no infrastructure for winter, so we're either effing hot or effing cold. Yeah, we've got the winter infrastructure. It actually doesn't get that cold here in England. Drawing your Mega Furret. Okay, discontinued. Can I ask for one thing with that Mega Furret? Can you make it as long as Shenron from Dragon Ball? Because the only reason I didn't make it, basically Furret the Dragon, is because I didn't have the ability to draw it like that. But I 100% believe that you could do it. I kind of made it terrifying, but it is long. That's fair. There's the Dawnstone. And now we leave. We don't go left this time. Save, we're at the other end. Did you design Mega and Amorous? Nope. There are Mega Pokemon that I would like to design, but I'm going to put the Mega Pokemon on hold for a bit. I'm putting the Mega Shorts on hold because I've had fun with it, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I'm going to grow with that kind of content. Give me my Frostlass. Yo, bro, do you like Latinas? Yeah, sure. And we have our Frostlass, hell yeah. Also, don't get me wrong, I know I said I use, I know that I said I use Garchomp too much, and I've clearly just grabbed myself a Frostlass. Snowcloak, that's not bad. That is kind of the ability you want. Sort of. I mean, at least you've got a nature that boosts your special attack, but my word, that boosted defense is worthless. We need to get Dave a stronger computer. My computer is strong. The only thing I would replace in it is the graphics card. And that's just because AMD drivers are arse. I just finished going through the Telecure mines and found myself a lot of gems. Since I'm such a nice person, here's a grass gem. But yeah, I would like a NVIDIA graphics card purely from the stance that I have better software. Also, who are you? You look like you could use this. Thanks for the cleanse tag, I suppose. Give it to your Pokemon, you can keep wild Pokemon away. Sometimes we need a bit of peace and quiet with no distractions. I think we're now in the next town with a gym. Oh no, we're at Route 5. It doesn't end. This is a Pokemart, right? Check the juice machine. Anyway. Okay. I do need some super potions. Imagine just being a child running around with 30k in your pockets. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Yes, I would. I would. Hey, look, wood. Wait, here's a question. You're the freaking move relearner, aren't you? Hang on, let me save. No, not mystery gift. Pokemon services, relearn a move, please. Go to Amora because you probably know Destiny Bond, Draining Kiss, Will-O-Wisp. I'll take Draining Kiss. That's a move that I could definitely make use of. Powder Snow, Headbutt, Crunch. Yeah, because this thing's moves are just arse. Imagine water bottles costing 500 quid. Yeah, that's way too much. It worked! Your Pokemon remembered a move. Bite, Captivate. Destiny Bond, Disable Liz, Spike, Spite. So we'll give it Will-O-Wisp. I could go with a Crunch. Because we do not have the stats to back up these physical attacks. It's just not worth it. Thanks for the 20 Cherish Balls. No, I don't want to actually change any Pokeballs. I was just curious to see what you would say. What are the player services? Change command or command? Okay. Let's have some fun. That's a cool thing to say when battling. Sure. Fair enough. That's apparently the quote that I now say when I friend out a Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. Can anybody else learn anything good? Because we have an Excadrill now. No. Quagsire? Do you know any good physical ground moves? Nope. Some of these Pokemon just aren't relearning anything that they didn't already know. How about you, Furret? Agility, Charm... No, these are just arse. Bunch of arse moves. That's what it wants to relearn. It wants to learn arse moves. Frostbass being able to learn Crunch is sus. It's just because if you get Snorunt up to a high enough level, it does kind of work out. What's up with this freaking tree? I finally got Wi-Fi here. I can use my super laptop to access the storage system. You want to borrow my super laptop? Dude's made this tree a receiver for data. I have a feeling this game is about to crash. Just did it again. It just did it again. Just keeps crashing. That's a fake tree from Mahogany Town. But the tree itself is not made of mahogany. Okay, maybe one day we'll actually be able to play the game. Maybe one day. the difference between my save, 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later, there's a Frostlass. All I did was run down here and then pressed X on that. It's a ranger who... I need a break from all this, alright? Let's battle. That dude just looked in a different direction immediately. A normal Linoon and an Ordino. You're right, that dog eating cheese. I might just spam Fury Cutter until we eventually get the damage to just one-shot stuff. Also, comparing me to Asmongold doesn't really work anymore. We play very different games. Ordino is a good amount of XP now when I think about it. I'll be dipping for today. Don't forget to eat and drink extra water because of the heat. Absolutely. I put a bunch of water in the fridge so that it can cool down for me. After you, Dodge took the kind offer. Wow. This AI doesn't seem to know what its moves do. Everyone getting levels, huh? Well, that's no good. Good job. Let me give you this. A maximum repel. Okay, Dr. Disrespect. Oh, I don't look like him. Also, the game just freaking crashed again. I'm not even sorry. Actually, like, why is this game crashing as often as it is? It's actually blowing my mind. It's baffling. This game's called Pokemon Crash. It absolutely is. I'm also... I don't know. Nah, let me ignore that. I was just thinking, I was like, where is... Have I just, like, botched the tags or something for this video? Well, I don't think I have. I think I'm fine. This game's Pokemon Picross. It just keeps breaking. It just keeps breaking. Also, I'm not going to lie, I would not want to be compared to Dr. Disrespect. That's actually kind of insulting. I'm not a fan of that comparison. Wait, what's this freaking map layout? All that for a Grey Ball. This would have been a perfect place to put, like, an actual item to care about. Oh god, it's Ryu again. Taste of my powerful fists. He destroyed the game. He just punched the game to death. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Asmongold is handsome? I mean, I disagree. But then again, I don't really have much of an opinion on that regardless. Could this game just stop crashing? You know, could this game just stop crashing? I've never played a Pokemon game that's crashed this much. Can't wait for Asmongold to promote his cockroach to bodyguards. Right. Maybe I'll be able to play the game. Maybe I'll be able to play the game now. It's very possible that I get to play the game. I finished the Furret. Very nice work. Furious Cutter. Fainting Attack. And we could just Hyper Fang the bear, right? Seems that I found you again, Mr. Dave. It may be a sign that I watch you for a bit. Thank you for coming along, good sir. Dude's boys love. That's right, I don't train to become a strong Pokemon trainer. No, I train to impress other men. I mean, that's completely your prerogative, mate. Just weird that you screamed it in my face. And a 4 heal. Again, really, this is the perfect place to put, like, a miracle seed. But okay. But just stumbled upon a Turtwig. That's just a Turtwig. It's dead. Weird the Turtwig was here. I can't surf. I need a break from all this, alright, let's battle. Mr. Day, would you perhaps know someone called Crumblers? Yes, is that you? Stream chat is a very strange location. Nobody's my friend, fair enough. Asmongold is good. I mean, I preferred Asmon when he actually played video games. It's one of those funny things where it's like, not to call the guy out by any means, but there was a period where I used to watch his content. Nowadays, the only reason I would ever watch his content is because of the thing that he's kind of talking about, I suppose, but I don't care for his opinion on it. Because just our opinions don't align on a lot of things, in all honesty. And that's fine. It's okay to have differing opinions. He could be an absolute moron and I could be an absolute moron. It's completely fine. Hello from Twitch Golden. Hello, Joa. Joao. Self from DBZ is #1 cockroach. I would say that he's a bit more than a cockroach, but, you know. Eek! Don't be shy. Hand over that pretty necklace of yours and no one gets hurt. I hate how weirdly this game writes a lot of the men in it. No, please, this was my mother's necklace. Huh? Who are you? I don't know, but you destroyed the game. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't think I can rate this game very high, just from the sheer number of crashes. How much did Asmon pay you to say that? I mean, pay me to say what? I genuinely just don't really mesh very well with most of his freaking opinions. I don't think I mean, to be fair, he paid me, he'd probably pay me a fair amount of money. But yeah, I don't really care about most of his opinions. I think that's pretty fine. I think that's fine, you know? I think that's allowed to happen. You've got some commitment. I would have given up with the game by now. I am getting frustrated at it. What game are you thinking after this? I don't know. Maybe Flux. Because Pokemon Flux had quite a bit of hype surrounding it. Initially from some of the votes which we had and some of the things that people were saying, I did see the Flux was getting an amount of popularity. Like, people want to see me play it. The only thing now, though, why would counter be a giant freaking invisible wall? That's a choice. But the other thing which I'm considering at the moment is I sort of want to not spend forever playing one game. Because we've done it too much. You know? Like, I'm not going to see all of these games and what they have to offer. And I'm not going to put out content if I don't just get to play it. You know? Grr, just when I thought I'd gotten it, this garbage isn't worth it. Crucifieds, this is an English-speaking channel. Please keep it to English. I have no clue what you just said, and I'm not going to be putting it into Google Translate to find out. Let's freaking get this going, my goodness. Am I just allowed to play this game? I bless your soul. I don't really believe you. 7.9 out of 10, too much crashing. But that insinuates that it was better than Oraz. Alright, now we speed our way through this. But yeah, honestly, I am getting a bit fed up at this game's crashing. There we go, we one-shot him this time. Thank you so much. I really thought I would never see my necklace again. My name is Lizabeth. My name is Lisbeth. That's made up. I hope you don't mind me asking, but could you help escort me to Jadefik City? It's where I live, but right now I don't feel safe traversing through the forest on my own. Of course, thank you so much. I can heal your Pokemon to full health if you encounter any problems, and if you'd rather I stay out of battles for a bit, you can let me know as well. Please leave a way. Cool, random girl. I just went to hit the fucking save button. Want to play Reborn? No, that's actually a worse game than this. For real, I would have quit by now. I am getting frustrated. Like, why does it keep breaking? I don't get it. It's not like I'm even doing anything. It's just, this is the third time I'm fighting this twat. Eek, this creepy man is approaching me and trying to take my jewelry, even though I am also probably drawn like a 2-year-old. Covet there, Fury Cutter there, game over. You're too strong, it's not worth it. I am a woman and I feel unsafe in this forest. Please let me go ahead. Save the game. Boom. Alright, now we can play the game. There you go, I just summarized the entire freaking plot point there. Oh my goodness, are you lost? I'm a bug catcher. What does she mean about staying out of the fight? She's not here right now in this fight. I don't even know what button I pressed there. I hit the center of my controller. Why did you play Pokemon Colosseum next? Because I played Pokemon Colosseum before. Not on the channel, I played it a long time ago when I was younger. I have it on the GameCube. But I know that that game is long, and it drags. So I would get bored. In all honesty, I would get tired of it quite quickly, I think. You clicked whilst in fast forward to make her stay back? Oh, fair enough, I just didn't see it. Reborn is peak. I hate every character and I want to hike mountains. Hard disagree that it would ever be considered peak. I mean, I am now at a point where if anybody ever told me that Reborn was a genuinely good game, I think you are either snuffing copium or are just trying to rage bait me. At this point, I do not genuinely think that people genuinely think that Reborn is good. I am at that point. I do not agree. I never played Gale of Darkness. Was that any good? See, that one I've not played. I actually haven't played Gale of Darkness. Snuff that copium. Thing is, if you're going to actively go out your way to rage bait me, then I don't know, I just lose a little bit of respect for you. You're right there, Tony. Oh, but it was Hoser Hobbit that was saying hello. Hello, Hoser Hobbit. I'd thought to myself, I was like, Tony, you've been here. What do you want about? Pokemon Xenoverse is a favorite for me. I've heard of Xenoverse. I just think I need... Ooh, a Corvisquire. But I think I need... I need chat to stop recommending me games. Because we're at a point where I will play a game and just actively not have fun. And people will be like, but Dave, this game's lots of fun. How can you not be having fun with this game? And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck are you on about? Sorry, just hopped in. Now, him on D, look, firstly, I love your name, actually. That's kind of great. I just have an odd relationship with a lot of these games at this point. But Xenoverse is a game that I've not touched, and I will probably give a shot eventually. Right, ironically, Fury cuts it into the flittle. But yeah, it's all good. Look, I want to play. I want to play as, like, every romhack and fan game. That's my goal on this channel. That's the plan. I'm looking forward to seeing what the franchise can... Well, what the fans can do with the franchise. But my word, have I had some interesting suggestions that I just straight up disagree with. Art style and creativity did it for me with that game. Is it bad that whenever I hear the word Xenoverse, all I can think of is Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Xenoverse really just took that game's name. There is no other Xenoverse to me anymore. You're gonna play Pokemon Platinum Kaizo? Maybe later. Like, I feel like at some point I should attempt some difficulty hacks, like, properly. But my problem with difficulty hacks is I don't think I'm good enough at them yet. Tiny Mushroom, I'm so glad I went this way. Are you gonna heal my team? Do you just do that normally? That's fine. Pink! I don't think Dave likes difficult Kaizo games. I don't really care for games that I think are difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like, I don't mind a challenge, don't get me wrong, but just a game that is just difficult for the sake of being difficult doesn't interest me that much. I much prefer a game be interesting and creative. That matters so much more to me than anything else. Like, first and foremost, I need my games to be fun, creative, interesting. Yo, someone go get Ant. He's currently crying in like a closet somewhere because I don't have a Fermantis on the team. Recommend games on Discord. You are more than welcome to recommend games on my Discord. I had an unhealthy addiction with that game when it first came out. The thing is, I haven't found a Pokemon game that I would say I had an addiction to. Maybe Lazarus, just because I kept going back and playing it. I know some popular ROM hacks are black and white. I think there are, yes. Also, Mudshot, Rock Blast. I'm gonna Mudshot. Yeah. You're right there, Doug. Good to see you. They have sound typing in the Xenoverse game too. It's weird how many games have added sound typing. I'm almost at a point where if I made a game, I wouldn't add sound because it's done too many times. Most difficulty hack streams are just calculating and planning, which, I don't know, that just doesn't interest me. If I wanted to play a game about calculating and planning, I would go freaking boot up Factorio or something, you know? Scorching Sands? But you're a physical attacker, why do you learn these moves? I mean, it's better than Mudshot, but really. Young couple Stuart and Marion. Oops. Yo, Duck, there's nothing for me to really spoil in this game for people. This is a game that I wouldn't necessarily say I'm spoiling much, because my god, does it crash every 10 minutes. And the character artwork is very suspicious. Watch your day break down as the game keeps crashing. It's just Ice Pikachu! I need to add It's Pikachu as a freaking sound effect. We've got some fun sound effects, including explosion. That sound goes on for a while. cool alternative forms and new mons as well. See, I like stuff like that. The art is cute, it's just very jarring considering the other visuals. Well, there's a different problem, which comes with the artwork making the characters look this young. Is we have, on several occasions, run into characters that have just said dodgy things that you would never say to a child, you know? And that's thrown me off. Like, why are there children everywhere? We got lost and now we're mad. Play with us. It's like, but you're in the middle of like a deep, dark forest. I don't want to accuse the devs of anything, but why are there so many children in this game? I just don't get it. Why are they drawn this way? Why do they look like this? It's a choice that you have made. And it's throwing me off so much. Like, one of the characters got approached by a burglar who was trying to rob them. It's just strange. It wouldn't have bothered me as much if those characters were depicted as older, but the fact that they're not, they're depicted as toddlers. Like, they're not even depicted as teenagers, they are literally depicted as less than 8 years old. I swear. It's too much. What if the creator is sus? Things I don't want to accuse them of that, because it might not be the case. But this game is not. It's not giving me good signs. To be fair, the world of Pokemon lets 10-year-olds run free on their own with mons. Right, look. The thing about that is that's a very Japanese thing. And we all have always looked at the way that Japan depicts even characters that say that they're 16. You know, we've looked at it and gone, hold on a second. That's a bit weird. But to know that and push it even further to a point where your characters literally look like Rugrats. They look like Cocomelon characters. You've gone too far. You know, you've just taken it too far. I don't agree with your art direction. It's too much now. It's just too much. Even in the artwork of Pokemon characters, they don't look like children. They look like anime characters. But in this game, they look like children. And that's going too far. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I think fans of Pokemon games just don't understand about the mainline games. Red was 11, Gold was 12, May was 14, Dawn was also 14 and 15, and this game has crashed for the 10th time today. Oh boy, Rick, I think I'm starting to feel something, Scoob. I feel like I need to have a sandwich, like, now, but I've still got another hour. Bring back Jesse and James looking characters? Well, yeah, but the thing is if the show... if Ash is 10 years old, how the fucking old is Jesse and James? I just don't know. How far back are we? Not that far, from what I can see. Oh, we gotta fight these freaking children again. Only Ash was 10. Yeah, everybody else was different. Everybody else was just different. But the thing is, as well, is... characters wouldn't actively perv on Ash unless they were around his age. And the thing is it was done, like, relatively tastefully. Like, for example, Serena. Yes, she was a bit obsessive, but at least she was close to his age, and it wasn't, like, this massive, strange, pervy age gap, you know? James was supposed to be 17, 18 because he ran away from his arranged marriage. That's hilarious. I actually did not know that. Steve and Cynthia look like adults. I think you are also, like, you are walking on thin ice already when you... Well, no, because it's not even the freaking fault of the creators. The creators wanted the main character to be 10 years old because they wanted it to appeal to people of that age demographic, you know? If you were 10 and you were playing Pokemon for the first time, you wanted to believe that you could be in Ash's shoes. You wanted Pokemon to be real, you know? Ominous Wind as my first ghost move is awesome. So, like, it makes sense. And you never looked at it as dodgy back then. You just looked at it as, like, childhood wonder and whimsy. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's everybody else which has taken it too freaking far. It's why I don't blame the creators of Pokemon for making people 10 years old. But there's a way to just take it further. There's a way to take it further and for it to be a problem. I'm curious to know what the actual timeline in Ash's life was, because it honestly should have been 37 before the championship. Okay, guys, the game is currently open. I just want you to be aware of that. Oh, boy. Oh, the only way you could heal my wounded heart is if you hit the subscribe button right now and save me from this blunder, because at least if we hit our sub goal, then I won't feel so bad about this game exploding all over me. Hey, look at that, it came back. Bart Simpson never aged, he's immortal. Oh, yeah, no. The Simpsons freaking... Okay, we did beat them good. The hilarious thing about The Simpsons is how Bart, as like a 10-year-old boy, has experienced like 3 different generations of technological growth. So Bart grew up initially in a world that only had like cable telephones, landlines, and then Bart also grew up in a world of flip phones, and now has also grown up in a world of touchscreen freaking phones. Like, that one boy has somehow managed to grow up in like 3 decades of generations, and it makes no bloody sense. There's the Miracle Seed. But yeah, it's hilarious if you look back on it. 11 crashes. What do you mean? I know, right? Oh, Jadavik City's just past this gate. Thank you so much for escorting me here. It's really appreciated. What's that you have there? I could have sworn I saw you holding a package. I'm not holding my package, no. Well, Bruno happens to be my husband. How old are you? In that case, I'll meet you in our house. It's just over the bridge with a green roof. Bye for now. I hope we never see artwork of this character. Hello, Nova. Husband? Question mark. Raises eyebrow. There's nowhere else in Solaria that has the same vibe as Jadavik. Quiet forest 1 second and crashing the next.
It's time to stop.
But I need to play more Pokemon. Frank, you don't understand. I wonder if a dev would ever make a Simpsons Pokemon game. I think you get sued. Where am I? Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna say, the freaking Generation 8 remake ran better than this game does. And that's freaking saying something, because that game was like baby's first Pokemon game. Where am I? Well, I'm taking the freaking route with me. Can you please tell me about this town? There's nowhere with the same vibe. Quiet forest 1 second, salty ocean breeze the next. It's truly a paradise for nature lovers. Guys, just annihilate this universe. Get rid of it. Where am I? Is that Daisy? I don't know. Ah, hello, Dave. I see that you also took the route towards Jadavik City. For a delivery. A delivery? So the Junkard Gym Leader requested that you deliver a package here? It's good that you go out of your way to aid others. You'll often find yourself rewarded for completing such favors. Rewards you can use to get stronger, which is what I expect you to become. I thought you hated me. I'm here to take the ferry to Zimbani City and, and get my third gym badge. I do hope that they run. Their schedule's been a bit shaky recently. Otherwise, I'll just head to Town Gore, which again doesn't sound real. I've prayed to this statue of one of the Elite Four. Oh, there's a human there. For good luck and safe travels. Are you well educated in the Elite Four? Nope. At least you're honest, I respect that. She hated me in the last conversation, whatever. The Elite Four were the top generals of our region's Solar King during the Sunbreak War. Oh yeah, there was a war. Is there a way to use optimized maps option on computer? What does that mean? These generals were chosen by the Swords of Justice, Cabalion, Terrarion, which they got the spelling wrong, Verizion, and Keldeo. The generals and Swords of Justice formed a pact to become the Elite Four and together liberated the people and Pokemon from oppression. I mean, that's neat. I died, but I'm back. Welcome, evil. I died, but also didn't come back. The Elite Four were a manifestation of the people's hopes and dreams. They carried the will of the people, and they were able to send these united voices toward the very stars. Did the devs just not proofread their own game? Either. And called upon the region's sun with two N's and an E hero, Solgaleo, who would form a pact with the Solar King. It was due to the efforts of the Elite Four that Solaria is as united as it is today. It's important we pay them respect. I've talked your ears off, haven't I? But I do hope you found this educational, still. I'll be going... No, the guys that made this game did not know. Dave just don't play. What do I do for the rest of the week? I'll be going now. The next time we meet, we'll be having a battle. So get ready. Where'd she go? I don't know. She's gone somewhere. Hang on. Save. Champions? There's too much Champions content for one soul to bear. Custom tile map 788 not found. No block given. What's wrong with the game? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, brother. You tell me, because I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the game. I'm really trying to figure it out. PlayStation. I'm supposed to give these Pokemon games 4 days to impress me, okay? And this game just keeps exploding. Do I have to listen to that fucking... The map is still destroyed. I'm so glad I saved after that conversation. I'm so glad I did that.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
It's just broken.
But I've considered it.
It's just broken. Help me, Markiplier. Markiplier, help me. Where am I? If I go down to the water, you can hear it. I'm becoming Super Saiyan. Solar Eclipse. Why is your game like this? Why? I have no words. Hey, Parasol. Wimpod. An old boat just crashed my game again. Again, it's gone. It's just gone. Help. Someone hold my hand. Ocean man, take me by the hand and show me to the land. Make me understand. I feel like I'm taking drugs. Good.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
I'm just pressing buttons now. Where am I? I'm just pressing buttons. There's a Parasol. An old boat washed ashore and I used some of the wood to create this guitar. It's cute, isn't it? I'm very good at repairing guitars. Where the fuck did you get the strings from then? The sailcloth? Oh, I'm in the ocean again. Have you come to swim in the water too? I don't know. Dad says to be careful since we're a poison-type Pokemon who live in the water. Poison-type Pokemon can poison your non-poison-type Pokemon. Hey, a bridge. I'm saving the game. Ocean man, ocean man, ocean man. I think I'm in the ocean, man. Where am I? Do you know what's great is you can speed this game up. Where am I? School, I fell. School, I fell into the back rooms. I fell into the back room school, but I don't know where I'm going. Oh, do you know what would be perfect right now? Hang on. Hang on. Do you know what would be actually great right now? Oh, it's an hour long? I'm taking my forest for a walk. Perfect. I'm on the bridge now. Oh, hell yeah. Don't crash on me. Don't crash. We've made so much progress. I'm taking my forest on a walk. Fuck. Exploded again. Help. Help. This game is collapsing at the seams. Oh, we will make it through. We will make it through. I promise you that. We will make it through. I'm gonna have the forest song in the background. We will make it. I say call it quits. I'm not ready to quit. Oh, the music turned back on. Someone get the devs in here. Alright, speed up. Alright. Oh, I'm in someone's house. Hang on. Has that fixed the universe? It has. I now have an idea of what the universe looks like. Hello, I'm Gelato, one of the developers of Pokemon Thunder Eclipse.
Are you sure about that?
I walked away from the game as well. I didn't even know that it crashed. I walked away. What fucking timing. Gelato, I'm sorry, I think I might need you to step away from the ice cream machine and fix your game. I'm offering options. Is this not funny for you? Is this not entertaining? Can you see how much I'm sweating? Play Pokemon Tectonic. Fuck this game in the butt. Are you guys not having a good time? Yay, the universe has been destroyed again. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me. Look at me. This is... Hang on. Guys, this is the eternal struggle. I really, really want a can of soda. It keeps running away from me. No, come back. No, I can never reach it. I can never reach the can of soda. I need it. The vending machine is right there. It's just beyond this tree, apparently. Never think you're going insane? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm doing quite good, actually. My brain has never been better.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Why is it when I pressed that, the game crashed? Oh, baby. I only did 2 gyms. This makes me want mushrooms. I mean, maybe on a pizza. Fucking stumble your shit. I'm just... Look, okay, genuinely, right? There must be some kind of fix that I'm just not aware of. I am playing the game in full screen mode. I can prove it to you now. Okay. I am playing the game with fast text. These are my settings. Everything seems completely fine. Alright. And if I scroll down, I'm using the keyboard for text entry, I'm running on a gamepad, and my screen is set to full screen. And the game keeps crashing. Over and over and over. I actually don't think it's crashed as many times as it has today. Do you have the most recent version? I got it on Monday. It's version 1.8. I literally I've had this version for like a couple of days. So I got it off of their website. Like, this is their most up-to-date version. What you suffer is entertaining, and that's why I'm going to keep going. You need an older version. That's probably the problem. But seriously, like, I'm sorry, but... Did this game ever have any playtesters? Like, honestly, I have not played a game that has broken this often. Even the freaking terribly made Gen 8 demake ran better than this. It just did. I have to save constantly. Black screen on full screen. This is a frequent issue for computers using NVIDIA graphics cards. You can fix this by opening your NVIDIA settings, locating the game file, and turning the anti-aliasing setting to on. Do you know what's wild? Just crashed again. I'm using an AMD graphics card. It's not NVIDIA, it's AMD. Thought that would be the case. Same thing, I've never had an issue with this game crashing. Good for you. At least Soul Bishop's trying to help. Yeah, and I completely like am open to assistance. I'm just gonna see if there's anything in here that I can tweak. The game's too HD for you. Okay, so you can fix this by opening the 3D settings, locating the game file, and turning the anti-aliasing setting on. AMD usually has a list of games as well. Now playing stream avatars. Yep. That doesn't help me. Where do I go to my other list of games? It's noticed the stream avatars is open, so this is why AMD just can't make freaking software. It's noticed that I've got stream avatars open, so it's not giving me the ability to modify the settings of other games that I have on my computer. Also, I'm not even using any of AMD's freaking features. I've turned them all off. It's set to default, which means nothing is on. Play a game for a while and come back here. Okay, 1 second. What if I boot the game up? Alright, I'm opening the game. Let's see if AMD recognizes it. It did not. Oh no, here it did. Wait, it recognized it as Japanese? Locate the game file, turn the anti-aliasing FXAA on. Don't mind me, I'm literally... Did I set it to Wombo? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. No joke. I've gone into the game setting... Well, not the game setting, but I've gone into the AMD specific settings. But the thing is, this AMD doesn't use FXAA, so I'm just trying to figure out what the correct, like, letter is. Like, I set it to 8. Yeah, let's not do super sampling. That sounds bad. Let's see what happens. I've set it to the lowest anti-aliasing. And I don't think this game in particular is supposed to have it. Let's get the Forest Walk off screen. Thank you so much for joining us, Forest Walk. Let's just get the actual music back. So, if you're experiencing crashes or broken performance in Solar Eclipse on PC with an AMD graphics card, this is usually caused with conflicts with the game's engine, MKXP, and certain AMD driver settings. Can I tell you one thing now? You can't fix AMD's driver settings. AMD's drivers are terrible, and they have always been. I'm not even showing you the game anymore, that's how freaking upset I am. And by upset, I mean ha ha hoo hee, I actually don't give a shit. If we move on from this game, then that's fine. All I'm gonna say is if that is the answer that they basically give, this is the only fan game where I've ever had this problem, and that's these other fan games have been running on the RPG Maker freaking engine. So I'm not gonna lie, it's something they've done. It's something that they've added to this game is conflicting apparently with both NVIDIA and AMD drivers, which is hilarious. What is up with this dude's face? He's like perpetually stuck in a smile. Wrong screen? Why didn't it follow? OBS? Yeah, so the only people that were seeing the wrong screen were, the only people that were seeing the wrong screen were vertical. Horizontal was fine. How weird. Now we see the game. Yeah, because I fixed it. Right, okay, let's get back to this, because I just used a lot of energy for some momentary clip farming. No, that was an OBS problem. I don't know why. Sorry I'm all out of snacks. Come again soon? Wasn't your first line of text to come at the weekend? Haven't found any heart scales today, they're rare. Come back next Saturday. Okay. Oh, this is the guy that had the music with the old boat. Oh, I see. Somehow I managed to make it down here earlier. God, I used a lot of energy for that mini rant. Also, let me speak to this guy with the funny teeth. Have you seen the lighthouse across the bridge? It represents safety and protection for all sailors, plus I heard the view from up there's pretty gnarly. Alright, dude. Okay, let's go chat with the freaking devs. Did it fix itself? I've deliberately gone into AMD and told AMD specifically to manage this game's anti-aliasing. Hey, that's a mini you on a computer. Hi, I'm Gelato, one of the developers of Pokemon Solar Eclipse. How are you enjoying our game so far? I don't really know. Do you know, I really don't know now that I think about it. I actually have no freaking clue. You're funny, I subscribe to you on my other account. Do you know what? That makes me feel so much better. Timing is insane. I'm so knackered. I'm so knackered. Dave, early break? That's only 20 minutes. It'll be fine. Well, you're playing the music, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I really don't. Discontinued? That's just botting. Why are we like this? Why is this universe like this? Is it because I was overriding the application settings? Let me un-override it. Okay, so un-overriding it. So apparently I did nothing. Apparently AMD software is just so bad. It's not consumer friendly. It doesn't function the way that you think it does. I just want to talk to the devs. Delete this game like how Vinesource did with System 32 using Purple Monkey? True. One of the developers of Solar Eclipse. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Joel, not Vinny. But yeah. I don't have as much experience as my colleague, but I like working on map design. If you manage to catch every Pokemon in Solarium Pokedex, I'll give you something really cool. Is it a functioning game? You should get your Pokedex evaluated by Xenia first. That way, I'll be able to verify how many Pokemon you caught. In the meantime, I'll share a password with you. Healthy. Cool. Hoi, I'm Petty. I'm working on Pokemon Solar Eclipse. I have a lot of game dev experience, so I mostly keep myself busy with the more difficult and technical stuff. Good job of finding us, by the way. You're probably expecting to be able to fight us, but not now. You know the deal, I'm a super boss and pretty much unbeatable. So come see me after you're done with your adventure, then we can have a battle. Why do you just assume this? There's a lot of books. Thing is, if they're aware that this game crashes like crazy, and they're just like, oh yeah, it's just something to do with AMD drivers and something to do with NVIDIA's settings. Like, I would be that kind of dev which is just like, look, we've got to figure out what the problem is. How does this game crash so much? Yeah, all that experience and you've built a game that just doesn't run. It just baffles me. I don't get why this game just doesn't function. It looks neat. There's so many. There's a freaking cake in here. I've always wondered why that cake is like a big block. Like, why is it a purple like block of iron? That's why they made it autosave to fix the issue. Yeah, it doesn't fix the issue at all. Due to bad weather at sea, all trips have been cancelled. We're very sorry. All right, cool. So what am I even doing in my life then? I thought I was supposed to be taking a boat to the third gym. So the game's got a functioning speed-up system. My mother tries to convince me to become the next move maniac. I just don't know if that's where my passion lies. The way they taught me how to do it, it doesn't get me excited. If only there was something else for me, something I could be passionate about. Okay. Hopefully it gets patched. I think this game has got an exceptional amount of promise. There's just two major problems with it. One of I'm actually just going to go out and say it. I think the art style is a problem and they need to replace all of the art. I don't think the characters should look the way that they do. It's genuinely just... I don't want to say wrong, but they are going to get guns pointed at their heads. And they need to fix crashing. The crashing is ridiculous. You could use the binoculars to get an awesome view of Route 4 and 5, can I now? Nice picture. Looking at Petty's profile on EV Expo, his description says bad dev, even worse artist. That's not good. I make sure that Rosie stays in good shape. It warms my heart to see her so full of life and light, though I sometimes wonder if she gets lonely here. If it's alright, would you be able to show Rosie a friendly face? You want me to bring her a Mareep? Sadly, that requires me going back to the starting area and changing my starter. It's a one British guy to fix... I didn't fix anything, I've just made everyone aware that this game crashes a lot. Thing is, this makes me wonder then, right? Are most of the people that are playing romhacks and fan games, are you all playing it on your phone? Because put it this way, you are either using an AMD graphics card or a NVIDIA one. It's highly unlikely that you're one of the few people that are running an Intel one. So if that's the case, everyone should be experiencing crashes. For example. So it's like, if everyone's using phones to play these games instead of PCs, what are they playtesting this game on? Phone emulators are either really hard to use or have too many ads. Well, no, because you'd be running JoyPlay. I don't think JoyPlay's got ads. The one time that I have gone out of my way to make use of JoyPlay, I've never had ads. So unless that's updated, that's a shame. Hello, Ninetales. I play some ROM hacks on my phone. Wait, where the fuck am I meant to go then? I'm apparently supposed to go this way. JoyPlay has no ads. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Oops. quick, get to the save button. I'm on Reborn, Rejuvenation, and Dissolution Reddit, so I see a lot of people trying to emulate this on phones, same for Discord. To emulate this game specifically, why are there Reddits trying to emulate this game? I only do like Game Boy Color to DS on my phone, and I have a Galaxy S24. 24? They have way too many fucking phones. Lemeroid has no ads. Yeah, I don't know any emulators that have ads. What's my next job? Tasks. Oh, I do need to drop off a delivery, actually. Amanda's asked you to deliver a package to Bruno in Jadavik City. You'll need to go through... Yeah, so we need to find a dude called Bruno. I have a 3DS one with ads? That's wild. Apparently, like, PS4 emulation is, like, a thing that's becoming more and more prevalent. Wait. Hang on, this is Bruno? Am I the only one that would avoid using the name of a well-known character from Pokemon? Like, I get it, more than one person in the world could be called Bruno, but I'm just trying to think, like, when they said Bruno, my first thought was the Elite Four guy. Oh well, whatever. I've been waiting for your arrival. Firstly, welcome to Jadavik City. It's a rather uneventful city compared to others, but I do hope you'll enjoy the time you spend here. I also wanted to thank you for helping my wife. I cannot believe such a lowlife would attack her and try to rob her in the forest. I'm also really curious as to why she was in the forest alone. It makes my blood boil thinking about it. Elizabeth has been resting and will take her time recovering, so don't worry. Now then, on to the reason you came here. Amanda called earlier to let me know you'll be arriving. Seems like you brought the package in one piece. I brought you the one piece? I'll take it off your hands now. Oh, emulators on the Play Store have ads. Okay, well you just don't use those ones. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's how you get fly. Hell yeah. There, that will allow one of your Pokemon to carry you to the area you've already been to. I'm no longer a trainer, so I have no use for it anymore. Unfortunately, the ferry to Zimbani isn't running right now. However, you can reach West Solaria from Baiti. You're taking on the gym challenge. There's a few gyms in the west that will be worth your time. I wish you luck with your adventure. Wait. We don't talk about Bruno? I mean, all the dude does really is sit down and lift weights. Well, I need to check the map then. So, okay. Is it just me, or is this a really weird route to take? The game has been like, here's where you start, I want you to go here. Can you go left? No, so it's like, this is where the game starts. You go here to here to here. That's Gym 1. Then you go to here to here. There's Gym 2. Then you go here to here to here, but you can't go this way. But there's Gym 3. So what I actually have to do, it's made me go down here to get Fly, and told me to come back here and then go this way to get here. Why does that feel so strange? It's almost like the entire journey down this side here was to just get Fly. And you know that this is the way that you're supposed to go because we spoke to, Diana, who was here. And she was like, I'm gonna go to so-and-so town now. How do I fly? Wait, can I just look at the map and do it? No. Could I just click on a Pokemon to do it? Alright, none of you know how to fly, so I'm going to have to box link over. Are you running a Nuzlocke or just a regular playthrough? This is a regular playthrough because there ain't no way that I would be... Actually, alright, so yes, what I was about to say was true, but I will be a bit more honest. Basically, I just want to experience Pokemon games. I want to see what these games all do. I want to see, like, the creativeness in the Pokemon fan game and ROM hack communities. I want to see what the devs can put together. I want to be impressed. I want to find some innovation, some creativity and stuff. If I Nuzlocke every game that I play, I just press the triangle button, but okay. But yeah, if I Nuzlocke every game that we play, I will never get around to any other game. I'll just get stuck on certain games and just never get through them. A dev posted this in response to a crash online. Open the start menu, search for settings, system, display, graphics, desktop app. Okay, hold on. You can skip the majority of the first two freaking steps by just typing graphics into the search bar on Windows, but okay. I do not have League of Legends installed on this computer. I also don't have Doom installed on it at the moment. Whatever. Add desktop app. Add VEXE. Okay, alright, we'll see what happens. Apparently there's something else we can do. You will now be able to see the application of the graphic settings. Click on options. There ain't an options button. Okay, I know what they're trying to say, but that doesn't really work, but hey, okay. I have now set the game to high performance, according to another suggestion, but I've just been given. So let's see if this does anything, but my goodness. Right, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we've just done something correctly. Also, thank you for helping out, everybody. Obviously, it's fun to watch me have a bit of a meltdown, but there comes a point where a game shouldn't crash, you know? This is how you get negative reviews on Steam. Dave, it's been a while, hasn't it? My team's pretty strong these days. I've improved a lot as a trainer, obviously. You know the Pokemon Daycare is quite a useful place. It is. Yeah, it is. The people who run it are particularly helpful. Hang on, have you visited before? Regardless, have you been keeping up your training? The stars foretold our battle here today. Show me how you've improved. Well, we will see what happens. We still enjoy the content. Good. Get this freaking child off my screen. That is a Dilbot. Immediately opens with revenge. Luckily, you're not a fighting type, so I'm just going to coil again. Okay, well now we can just destroy it. 2 coils. It's basically Super Swords Dance. Oh, I smacked off its Mystic Water, hell yeah. Wait, no, do I now have the Mystic Water? That's kind of funny. I can just Flame Wheel you, actually. Why is she a literal Alita? It's just... Well, no, she reminds me of Angelica from Rugrats. Like, no character design should remind me of a Rugrat, you know? Sucker Punch is such a nice idea. Honestly, I feel like Furret needs an ability where moves that don't have stab gain stab. You have a Salandit. Okay, it opened with Nasty Blast, so I couldn't Sucker Punch it. How about now? There we go. Normalize? No, because I wouldn't want to change it to normal. Stars did not foretell this, so you do know how to keep up. Sylvia and I are far from done. Our victory was written in the stars. Flame wheel. Ooh, almost. You die to another flame wheel then. Boom. But yeah, I would make it so that it doesn't give it stab. It gives it like a power boost specifically. That isn't the same. You've improved, yes. I suppose I could admit that I'm pleasantly surprised by your newfound strength. You must have put a lot of effort to train diligently. Always. Yes, your prowess showed in our battle. If you keep that up, you'll stand a chance of making it further in the gym challenge. That being said, don't get complacent. If you don't keep improving, I won't see you as my rival anymore. Fair enough. You're right, Elbow Juice. Welcome to freaking Twitch. It seems like you spent some time in the eastern side of the region. Did you visit Jadavik City? Yes, we met Diana, we met there. I tried to take this ferry to Zimbani City. I know you've told me this already. Combination of bad weather and construction, they said, but the weather looked great. Team Soul's been constructing a new base of operations on Soul Island, so I've heard. In Solarian City, a history, that place is considered holy ground. What would the Elite Four think of Team Soul trampling over it? Well, I should get going, but before I go, let's exchange numbers. This is the first time she's wanted to give me a phone number. That being said, don't call me whenever you want. I don't have time to waste with idle chatter. I have one more gift to share with you. I thought she hated me. Yeah, I know what hidden power is. If you give me a call, I'll be able to tell you what type of hidden power your Pokemon has. Anyway, I'm going west towards Malum City. You should do the same. Oh no, little baby won't play with me. Preschool. I just don't get it. I don't understand this game's obsession with children. I don't get it. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Would you get over battle with me? No. I clicked on you because I specifically didn't think you were going to. How's she gonna know over the phone? I don't know. I specifically, because you didn't fight me on sight, I didn't think you were a fight. Yeah, she does say, don't call me all the time. And then gives you a service if you do call her. It is just a bit strange to me, like, the more I think about this game and what we've experienced so far, visually, it doesn't look bad in the slightest. I think it looks great. But the writing and the way that the game sort of is paced feels extremely amateur. And not in like a Reborn way, where every character sounded like they were like a kid on a playground. It's more so just in a sort of like, why does the game flow the way that it does? Why do I traverse the region in the way that I traverse it? And why are the characters written in the way that they're written? What I have heard is apparently this game is also based on freaking roleplay. Which, honestly, after Reborn and this, I now sort of just see that as a massive red flag for the game's writing. Though I will say this game still has a better story than Reborn, and that's because this game's story hasn't started yet. Why is everyone a child? I just don't know. I just do not know, and I think it's an exceptionally dodgy freaking art direction. Where is the Pokemon Center here? There we go. Lovely. Okay, guys, I am going to take this as a good opportunity to go eat something. So far, since I've made that change to the Windows settings specifically, we haven't crashed. Luckily, that hasn't happened in a while. Okay, fair enough. I was just thinking, I had a freaking x-ray on my leg like freaking 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I just got an email saying that I've been referred forward, and I'm like, wow, that took 2 to 3 freaking weeks to figure out. Have you ever drunk a beer and drove a car? No, I don't really drink beer. I actually can't drive. Right, this is a perfect time for me to go eat something. So, I'm going to move you guys on to the battles. The battle royales. That's what I'm going to move you on to now. I have to Alt F4 to close the game. When the game doesn't crash, I have to Alt F4 to get out of it. But yes, guys, when I'm on break, we do battle royales. That's what we do. Bum, 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 bum. You can see the leaderboard there. You can see I'm currently winning. Also, this is the last week for you guys to dethrone me from the battle royale leaderboard. Okay, so I'm going to go run for like 20 to 30 minutes, go eat some food, and you guys enjoy. Joel, take it away, good sir. Yo, I return. I promise you I return. It's honest, it's true, it's me. Just Johto gym leaders. Oh no. Oh, it's gym leader and Elite Four battle music. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you know something that's actually kind of mental? Kind of mental, actually. It's really interesting to me. Obviously, I changed shirt because I was wearing a white shirt and I've freaking sweated straight through it because this freaking weather is a nightmare. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Brain, you can do it. Oh, Wild Dave. Exactly. I quite frequently do like little comparisons, you know, between Twitch and YouTube and like the viewership and stuff that we currently have. And I just find it interesting that recently, like this week specifically, I blame the hot weather, to be perfectly honest. It's just the hot weather. But YouTube has been dramatically falling off, whereas Twitch just hasn't. You know? Like, Twitch is very weird compared to YouTube. YouTube will, like, peak at, like, 30-something viewers. And then I look at it now and it's 10. Twitch will peak at, like, 12. And now it's at 8. So the percentage drop is nowhere near as catastrophic. It's kind of funny. I just look at it like, oh, fair enough. Most of the YouTube viewership left. That's just how it goes, clearly. Right, brain. Brain. Drive, that's what I'm trying to type. I'm also freaking sweating like crazy, like it is too much. You're right there, Giga Enod Skin Stealer. I don't know who that is, but hello. I have a feeling this is the wrong bloody account. Because on YouTube you can just swipe to find a new live. Yeah, whereas on Twitch I'm kind of like, all you got. Where'd the music go? Fair enough, just decided you were done. The next song is Street Fighter, by the way. Volcanic Rim. And to be fair, that's a banger. Yeah, I just find it interesting. It's like YouTube, as odd as this sounds, is nowhere near as loyal as Twitch is, and I just find that funny. Also, how did you guys let me get 3 more wins? Thank you very much, Joel. I will now upload this to the leaderboard. Check out the leaderboard. It's about to change. It's about to change. You're not ready for this change. Y'all ready for this? There we go. Big changes occurring. Big changes occurring all around, actually. There we go. Who the hell's Shoot Gunner? Bigly rigged. Dave has the streamer buff. I very, very rarely win. And I do think there is a genuine difference in the, God, my English is just falling out of my ass. Help! Help! No, I think there is a genuine, like, fall-off with specific Pokemon. Like, the sizes of you actually matter. Who the hell is Funky Coin? Funky Kong. You're right there, Charmander. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a little bit, dude. Lovely to have you as always. Yeah, someone's Funky... Domonica, you're Funky Kong. Monkey. Look at this. This is me juggling them. I'm using my mouse to do this. And then Funky that... Nope. TK that way, Funky that way. So long. The monkeys have been split. Either way, I hope you guys have been enjoying the Battle Royales whilst I go on break. You lovely people. Absolutely. I am currently winning with 41 wins. Lisa close behind with 34. Alpha Bravo at 29. Joao at 28. Darbiker at 27. Honestly, if you remove me and Lisa, you guys are really close. I've been playing a lot of VR recently. Fair enough, man. My brother is very much into the VR headspace as well. Right, let's get rid of this music, which, to be fair, for freaking Solgaleo and Lunana, that music was not very hype. I think that could have been hyper. Right, let us continue with this game that crashes every 10 minutes. My colleague chose Funky Kong for me. Hey, it's a good choice. We love a bit of Funky Kong. We really do. Can I just mention, we're not even at the 3rd gym yet, and I've got level 30 Pokemon. More than level 30. If I had a genuine starter, I would have, like, Sceptile now. Scene swap, you're so right. You're so correct. Look at me. Boom. Sorry, I am so freaking warm. This shirt is glued to me. Joel, how many, will you live stream Hollow Knight Sea of Sorrow? I might. When's it coming out? How many Battle Royales was it, Joel? Did you tell me? I don't think you did. Dave saying I really win is wild. I'm not saying anyone in particular isn't winning that often. Infinite. Oh, yeah, no shit. That's why you didn't tell me. Thank you very much, Joel. From yesterday. Exactly. Do you know what, man? I'm so glad that, like, the mods and that pay way more attention than I do. You guys are the reason. You are the lifeblood. No, what's a better way of doing it? Oh, I got it, boy. Chat is the lifeblood of stream, but the mods are the white blood cells. I think that's a good comparison. Or it crashed. And here's me thinking that we made some adjustments so that specifically did not happen again. What if I run it as admin? Maybe because I didn't run it as admin, it didn't take into account the Windows settings. Let's see what happens. Yes, Hitmonlee, that is how you do it. Oh yeah, of course, explosion. Also, something I did notice is the sound alerts are lower than my own webcam. All of my alerts on Twitch were lower than my own webcam. Which is bad, because it means you haven't seen the freaking alerts. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I had more alerts than that. Is it specifically GPA that's not been doing it? Either way, I fixed it now. The alert should now properly appear on my face. It's 30 seconds longer? No, it's a minute 30 seconds less. The Twitch ads used to be 3 minutes long. I cut them down to a minute and a half, but they happen more frequently. People kept complaining that the ads were too long, so I literally reduced it. But you get more of them. Somebody else, because we reduced it even further, and people weren't happy about that either, because it used to be every 20 minutes you got a 1 minute ad. And, yeah, it just got too much. Bro, what? I know, right? But hey, there you go. Hey, sometimes all you gotta do on Twitch is complain about the ads. Yo, Elbow Juice slapping Charmander with the gifted sub. You absolute legend. Let me just quickly increase the Battle Royales by 1. And I'll even be kind enough to give you a good old wheel spin, Mr. Elbow Juice. Because I want to make sure that you feel respected. Mods! Can someone give Elbow Juice 10,000 Pokédollars, please? Brother has earned it. AKA paid for it. And if you want it shiny, it costs 5k Pokédollars. It does. For shitting piss. I actually am very much contemplating just not. I think after today, I'm contemplating just not playing this game anymore. Like, I kind of just have to walk away by giving it a bad review. Because honestly, like, I could barely even get to the 3rd gym. The game crashes too often. I don't know what they expect from me. I've done the things that they've asked for. I changed things in my AMD settings. I changed my Windows settings. Neither of them have fixed the game. This is the first fan game that has ever done this. It's just immediate. It's just immediate now. Every time I talk to someone, it just crashes. Time to play Flux. We might be jumping onto Flux earlier than I expected. Thing is, it's a shame. It's really a shame because, like, I honestly thought that this game was going to be interesting. I thought it was going to be fun. There's another streamer called does anybody else know what? I think his name is WAT. I mean, like a bunch of numbers and things. He usually streams way earlier than I do. I think he's like American and he streams overnight. But what was I going to say about that? I noticed that they streamed it, but I don't think they ever finished it. So I'm tempted. If I catch them live again, I might message them and just be like, yo, did you have any massive issues with Solar Eclipse? I'm going to keep it going. I want to try and get something done. Sounds good to give him more time than he deserves. Yeah, it's just... Luckily, I saved it right here. Because none of these trainers are fighting me on sight either. Like, I'm not sure if that's because the game's broken or if it's intentional. There's male and female indeedy. They look odd to me. There's just certain aspects that make it crash. Charmander, if the chat is delayed, you need to refresh your stream. How did neither of them die? Mel looks peeved off. It always does. Dude's hecking mad. I also read that. I read that freaking setup somehow. Dubwagon also learned Steel Wing. I'm okay with that. Probably better than Revenge at this point. Where's my money? I think the mods have chilled for a second. Is it just the game's crashed again. Scene camera has failed to work. Runtime error occurred. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's okay, they work hard. I just need to figure out your name exactly. Is it this? The text describes it perfectly. Oh, what a bother. Yeah, no, literally, the game is frozen. Let's see what comes up if I type this. I personally don't know the commands. It's currency add. Okay, so it's currency add user amount. Okay. Hopefully that should work. Elbow Juice, if you do exclamation mark currency in 2 seconds, you should be able to see what you got. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just do something else. Here's a question: Is the Switch plugged in? I actually don't know if the Switch is set up through OBS right now. It might not be. It is. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's not really the game I wanted to play right now, but I literally have nothing else to do, so I might just do something else for half an hour, and then, Do you know what? There's something that I definitely do not have, is I need to... Oh, there's frickin' Virgil. Also, is the game extremely quiet for anyone else? There's my frickin' boy, of whom I don't think I ever got a Megastone for. Very quiet. There you go. I've just turned the volume off completely. As in, like, it's as loud as I can make it. That's weird, though, because... Is it me? Oh no, it might just be me. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't done the freaking Infinite Real thingamajig. Because I don't have Eternal Floet, and I kind of want it. So, hey, we'll just chill for a bit. We'll kill some time, wait till nightfall. I'll change the game over to, I mean, I'm not even going to bother changing the game over, I'm not going to lie. We'll just do this for half an hour. I need to get Eternal Floet for Pokemon Champions, so that's what we'll do quickly. Providing I remember how this game functions. Because I heard the shiny sound and then forgot it was my own shiny. But yeah, the thing is, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, I am melting alive. Is that survey points? Is that... No, that's hyperspace. How do I know... Here it is, sorry. Oh, I'm maxed out. I need to just fight the next guy. I maxed it out but didn't fight him. That's why this is here. I see. I'm just a dumb. Have you beat the Furfrau League? I do not know. I do not know. I genuinely cannot remember. All I remember is I definitely need... I definitely need to get Eternal Floet, so I don't see why not. Oh my, it's Yvonne. Let's call my opponent to the battle court, because they just make you fight someone, like, just outside the building. Let's see if I remember what the buttons do. I haven't played this in a hot minute. The Furfrau League is too OP? I don't believe you, they're just Furfraus. Whereas I've got this dude. Look, Focus Blast. Oh, that was the wrong move, actually. Why do I have Hyper Beam, Solar Beam on this guy? What do you mean? I don't think I ever chose this guy's moves. I never chose this guy's moves. That's kind of wild. That's funny. I haven't played in over a month. My sister hogs the cartridge. That's mean. A tree! Hit it with dragon moves. That makes sense. This game is so weird. Gotta head to a meeting, take care, I'll be back another time. No problem, Hitmon-D. Do make sure that you're subscribed on your way out the door, though, good sir. Blammo! Wow, did Sceptile die at the same time? No, he didn't, he's just tired. Wait, your star Pokemon is a Vivian. Oh, nice freaking Protect. Aw, Virgil, you tried your best. Luckily, I can just click Overdrive and it's dead. Bammo! The stream's lagging? Is it lagging for anyone else? I have dropped a bunch of frames, actually. Mental. No? Cool. I love how it does it sometimes for certain people. The stream is lagging. Is it specifically Twitch, then? Yes, it's only Twitch. So YouTube's okay, but Twitch is lagging. So I'm just going to sway from side to side so I can see it myself. It seems to be okay now. Who knows? Who knows? To be fair, guys, I ain't gonna lie. I think, all things considered, the weather sucks. Twitch is suddenly having a crap. Freaking, I'm waiting for a new fan anyway, and the game that we were trying to play is just exploding. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of inclined to just leave it there. I think I'm just gonna call it, because I don't... It's just... The game ended up being very disappointing, and there was a part of me that was just like, do I want to stream today? I mean, the thing is, we have 11 people in freaking Twitch, which doesn't sound like a much, but do you know what? Fuck it. Do you know what? Fuck it. Do you know what I'm going to do? No. Do you know what I'll do? Hang on. There's still a good number of people in Twitch. I would be stupid for running off. Open champions, but that's not really the problem. Like, I am also doing this for champions, if that makes sense. It's just a little disheartening, you know? You're just like, you want to play a game, but for some reason it just doesn't run on your machine. And you're like, why? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I looked up and I'm just like, okay, Twitch is actually popping off a little bit. Which, it's very unlike my stream to have more than 10 viewers. So, you know what? This is just a little, not journey, what's the word? I'm still trying to remember how to freaking play this game. Just a little extra bit of time. We have some Twitch people, so I would like to keep them. I just need to get a crap load of points, I believe. It's a little annoying that it just doesn't have it written there. You have to go here every time. Yeah, you need 50,000 points, okay. And, of course... just Dragon Pulse it. Of Eternal Flowette EX card from the new set. I've not been able to get a single card from that new set. The lessons we can't trust every game. Yeah, I mean, well, it makes me wonder, like, maybe I should, do I have to, like, vet these games before I do it? I hate my character. Why does my character look like that? You need 11 more ranks. 11 more? I thought it was rank 15. What rank am I? I can't see it. 9. It's not 20, it's 15, right? Yeah, so I only need to do 6 more. Also, dude freaking poisoned my Virgil. The vetting could work. I mean, yeah, but how do you? How do you vet the freaking... Well, vet is a weird word. I don't think that's the right word that we're trying to say here. Oh my goodness, it opened with Wish. Whatever shall I do? I'm level 100 and Dragon Pulse didn't kill. I'm changing Sceptile's moves. 15 is Flowette, 20 is the other thing. What's the other thing? I probably know what the other thing is, I just don't remember. These menus feel really slow suddenly. You can have one of my bonus cards. 20 for Lucario Z, I think. Oh, well, I need to do that as well, then. Unleash plus moves. Okay, I can do that. Seems to think it's like an epic bonus. It really isn't. An epic bonus is like the ones that give you 20,000. Play a little bit over weekends of some romhacks, see which would work best for stream. Well, the thing is you don't know what works best until you're like a couple of hours into it. Because that's the other thing, is, wow, that's just what went for me. Yeah, the game wasn't crashing initially. Well, I guess it did, but it only crashed 4 times in the first 2 hours, so I thought that was fine. Whereas now the game is crashing constantly. Like, every 10 minutes it's crashing, and so I'm just like, how are you supposed to determine that that's going to happen? Oh, I forgot to do a single plus move. Seems like extra work for almost no reason, almost. I wouldn't say no reason, but I know what you're saying. Where have I put this guy's stats? Did I even... I don't think I've EV trained this guy whatsoever. Yes, I have. Full special attack and speed. And these are the moves I went with. Because, like, Solar Beam's cool and all, but Giga Drain's just better. Oh, yeah, no shit tail, doesn't it? See, this game never gave it freaking Dragon Dance. It gave it Swords Dance. I feel like Dragon's better, though, right? This might be for the best. Heal yourself up, good sir. With the many hyper potions I'm holding. 4 times in the first 2 hours is way too much. I mean, I guess it is, but I wasn't going to penalize it too much for that. Because I didn't think it was terrible. I thought it was bad, but I didn't think it was terrible. And then we just got to a point where once it was like every 10 minutes, it was like, okay, nah, that's not good enough. Like, sometimes it wouldn't even be 10 minutes. World Cup's also good. I don't think it's as good. The idea would be to immediately become powerful. Yeah, that's fine. I did like half its health. Do I not have a single... Oh no, Giga Drain's the only plus move I got on this guy. Giga suck. The big suck. Hugo the grade schooler. What a dude. And you die to a single Dragon Pulse. I like we just collapse slowly. Just, Scholar P didn't want to hurt itself on the way down, so it just collapsed slowly. I think the sound alerts are very quiet. No, I'm hiding. You can't see me. Ah, I couldn't get close enough to freaking target him. Uh-oh, I got hit by overheat for some reason. Jeez, well at least I'm not playing a game where I feel like a freaking toddler. Okay, that freaking Go-Go was going for it. Doesn't help any of us test games for you since we don't have the same setup as you, otherwise that would have been my next suggestion. I mean, I think a part of that is just down to the fact that I played a game that... Is there not an auto freaking hero? Yeah, there is. I thought there was. But yeah, I was playing a game that no one else had really played. Is the other thing there. So no one could really give me advice on it. No one could say like, oh yeah, this thing's glitchy. And sometimes that is just the way that it be. That do what it do, Yug. Oh, I still need to freaking do more freaking ZC moves or whatever it's called. What's that? That's 5,000. We don't want to pick up any, like, unnecessary bonuses. Okay, never mind. Because there are very obvious unnecessary bonuses. You want the ones that give you 20k. Oh, bro's got Mega Bomber Snow, alright. Yo, check out a single focus blast. You're right there, Ted. We're doing good. The game that we were playing kept crashing, so I got sick and tired of it, and just... I don't have Eternal Floette in Champions. Oh, that's a Phalanx. Giga Drain it, why not? Yeah, I don't have Mega Floette. If I want to do a video on Mega Floette, then I'm going to have to finish the game. Giga Drain. I want the ones that give Dave 20k. Yeah, that's the ones that we want. But at the same time, like, I'm already 20,000 points in. I can pretty much just run up to everybody. Click a button and then leave. Why is Eternal Floette Sylveon's been getting the same use? It's because I want to do videos on the Mega Pokemon specifically, because that is the gimmick right now. Like, sure, I could do a video on Sylveon. I don't think anyone's going to care too much about that. None of these people have been giving me anything. Like, we haven't even gotten lucky with any of the specific prize people. Ooh. Apparently I never picked up whatever this is. Thank you, random max potion. Why are you not allowed in there? Huh. Not allowed to go shopping at night, that's why. That's a Frost Slash, Giga Drain it. Not even Sylveon would watch it. No, it's because Sylveon hates everything. Look at this little dude. Parting a shot. He just said a slur and tried to run. How dare you? There we go. So, big chunk of points. That's very nice. Champions needs to add Terraforms and Gmax. It probably will, and I'm not going to lie, that is the point in the game where I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it. I don't really like... I mean, Z-moves will be interesting. But I don't like terrestrialization. I never have. It's an extra layer of confusion that I can't predict. I just don't like it. And that's completely just on me. That's on me, I get it. Some people love terrestrialization. I just don't. You can get trapped in a shop at night if it's in a battle zone. That's hilarious, I didn't even know that. I would love some prize medals. It's been long enough at this point. I'm more than happy to just have... I'm more than happy with just having Mega Evolution at this point. Z-moves are fine. I don't think they're that interesting, though. It's just, oh no, that Pokemon's going to hit me and one-shot me. Cool. Burn. Well, I don't have that going on. I was playing COD earlier today, sniper-only Battle Royale. I'm happy for you, man. I've not played Call of Duty in a long-ass time. Don't you dare poison me. What do you mean, explosion? Interesting. Why would you command it to explode? That seems really mean of you. Uh-oh, Mega Scizor. Focus Blast. We don't even have half of the new Mega's abilities. Well, yeah, because we don't have half of the new Megas. There's also a bunch of old Mega Pokemon that aren't around yet. Like, for example, Mega Sceptile. This is my boy. 2000... Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to... I'll pick this one up. I think the sun's coming up soon. Alright, we've got a bit of time. A serious mint. A prize medal. Isn't it wild that nature mints are just sitting on the floor everywhere? Yeah, can't wait for them to add legendaries to the game. Oh, dude, the Hyper Beam was literally leaving its mouth. Whatever. But yeah, don't you think that they'll add legendaries to Pokemon Champions soon enough? Focus Blast, please kill. Oh wow, it landed on him? The second they add legendaries, Zonia Sensation will take the rightful place. Uh-oh, Gallade, big suck, big suck. That was a massive suck, actually. That close combat was much bigger, sadly. Plus move, Boom Burst, Scream. I just don't want to know what the new stuff does after all these months. Oh no, I do want to know. Yeah, 100%. Like, this game's been out for freaking ages. Is that King Boo? No, I think it's just a purple Boo. But it might be King Boo. No, it's wearing a Luigi hat. It's Luigi Boo. You know, same Pokemon. Give me back my freaking boy. No, you don't see shit. Uh-oh, that punch is extremely dynamic. It's a fancy-looking romhack. Yeah, I'm not. The romhack we were playing today just fell apart. Oops, that's the map. The map is the same button. There's also Mario Kong. Yeah, that's me. That's 100% me, and you can't stop me. I'm too powerful. Yeah, the ROM literally kept crashing. Well, it's not even a... thing is, it's not even a ROM. I don't think a ROM would have crashed. I think because it's a fan game, it kept crashing. Mental. You're right, Julian. Doing Muse moves would be a nightmare. Okay, first things first about that. Does Mew not count as a mythical? So I don't think it would ever be in the game. Because they just don't add mythicals to anything like this. Ordino. Oh, it's the white Ordino. Danik the Hedgehog. Well, who's Dan? Who is this Dan fella? It's not me. Plus, Mew's moveset can be dirty because it can learn 99.9% of moves. Exactly. Why would you want that in your game? We banned Smeagol for a reason. Also, again, we are so close to just having this done already. Well done, you're staring at a wall. Oh no! Oh, Danik the Hodgehog, I see. Now you're just throwing me off. I feel like Focus Blast is okay here, yeah. Smeagol's the reason Darkrai's signature move is nerfed. It just makes you wonder, doesn't it? It makes you think. What universe could we have where Darkrai was actually busted? Thank you for the max revives. Also, why are they that shape? Bye-bye, Charmander. Have a lovely day. Ooh, an Arbok. Hide behind the tree. They'll never see it coming. I'm restricted to only work by Darkrai. Yeah, I don't think Darkrai itself was busted. Like, the main problem with Smeagol doing it is it could learn any move in the game that it wanted because of the way that it functioned. Take the fighting card. There is no reason to. I just need to win one more fight and then we're done. Oop, I've been spotted. I've been spotted twice! It's the newest Sonic character, isn't it? Here's a set of wheels, something Sonic wished he had. Have you not played the racing games? If you called it by assist or copycat, the move would fail because the user was not Darkrai. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that's bad. I think that's fine. And there we go. So now we're at 50k already. Easy. Quite simple, actually. Game, I'm trying to do this with one hand. You maintain the cards? I mean, that is fair. I didn't really think about that. But it's not the end of the world. We'll be fine. Heal up, my boy. Yes, you have a challenger's ticket. I like how it doesn't tell you who it is. Oh, it's Rintaro. That's the same name as the Danganronpa character. Oh, look at me. I'm going to make Restaurant Lenar into a 3-star restaurant. Exceptional. Including the progress. Honestly, I've not played this game in so long. I'm mostly just doing it to try and get Floette. That's a monkey. It's the same order as the ZA list. That would make sense. It is kind of wild that you can do these fights. Hang on, I just had a funny idea. What if I just leave? That doesn't let you. But yeah, so the whole purpose of this is fight a bunch of people to get points. And then you've got the points, now you have to fight somebody else. This game's just about fighting. That's why the taxi guy was first. I mean, yeah, I see it. It's an Umbreon. Watch it get destroyed by Focus Blast. You arsewipe. Hyper Beam it is then. Huh. I'm shocked that that did nothing. Wow. Okay, I know that it's a special tank, but damn, that thing took hits. The sorrow of getting to the last meal. Oh, wow. You wish I was physical right now. Why did I just click Focus Blast? Okay, it protected it. That's fine. Now suck it. Slurp. Get ready and suck it again. They got Snarl off too. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes in this game, you just don't see shit happening. Congrats, you've beaten 10 matches. So I've still got freaking 5 more to do. 18 wins prize money multiplayer is huge. It's so very hot outside. It is. I didn't roll the Master Ball. That's mental if it's as simple as that. The same Battle Royale is going off. It's still here. Congrats, you got the badge of continuing. You know what, I'll grab a super effective one, that's simple enough. Dude, why did you run in the exact direction I was going in, you arsewipe? That is a gross paralysis as well. And Manectric, did you ever play Power World? I did. It's a very strange game, and I also swear they're getting like a mobile game spin-off. Always for couriers, they've got free stuff. Bottles of calcium. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Though calcium's HP, isn't it? No, you don't see shit. Did you ever beat Power World? Nah, game goes on for way too long for me. It's an actual chandelier. Turns up with a chandelier instead of the Pokemon. What am I meant to do about that? But yeah, calcium special attack. Fair enough. Oh, it's just completely locked out of Giga Drain. I thought it stopped the healing side of it, but fair enough. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, but Power World's gameplay loop gets a little samey after a couple of hours. It is just the same game over and over again after a bit. Oh, which don't get me wrong, the gameplay loop isn't bad. It's not bad. I just think if you want me to do something for 30 seconds... Well, no, that's a better way of phrasing that. You can maybe do something for 10 hours. And it will probably wear out its welcome, like, maybe 6 to 8 hours in, the chance. But if you've got a game that expects me to play it for, like, 60 to 80 hours, and the gameplay loop is boring me by 10... Got way more fun when I unlock the Jet Dragon. Yeah, but again, you've got to play so much just to get to that point. Oh my god, it's nearly daybreak. Frickin' run! Oh yeah, I remember, this character's clearly voiced by Link's voice actor. Oh god, it's an actual Lopunny. Destroy it. Okay, that's bullshit. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard whilst Focus Blast was mid-flight. Don't worry, Dave, I have a couple 100 days in RuneScape 3. Don't worry, I got just as many in, I got just as many in Final Fantasy 14. You're a dragon, frickin' heck. Well, you're still alive. I thought you said you were ending. No, you didn't let me finish my sentence. We had quite a few people in Twitch, so I was like, screw it. I'll just keep playing. Why do some people hand over their prize medals and some people don't? That's just weird. Like, they don't have to do that. Oh, who the hell's this guy? I don't recognize this guy's design. He almost did. Yeah, like, a lot of what I do really does come down to, it really just comes down to, like, viewership. If I've got, like, a stream, if right now we had a stream with freaking 100 viewers, I probably wouldn't end. Even after my, like, in 2 hours' time, I would probably just keep going until the viewership finally died off. That's like one of the main things. Blast him! Oh my goodness! Spent a good half a year getting angry at Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Well, Blitzball's not in 14, so I wouldn't worry about that. Wait, cheers look like that now? What do you mean they look like that now? They've changed how it looks in freaking Twitch chat. That's kind of cool. I mean, yes, you can see me. It's fine. I'm just gonna... Oh, the second I rolled, he saw me. He was like, that's a rolling boy. Take him out. That boy's rolling. This one was easy. You just always put in the least amount of abilities that make sense. People really want the MMO to have Blitzball. And they, every single time there's an expansion, and they have interviews about the expansion, they ask, when is Blitzball? And they just say, never. Oh, I'm a shark. Why is its eyes in its gills? Pokemon, you got some weird-ass designs. Of course, Elbow, thank you for donating, you lovely human being. Thank you so much for supporting the channel in the ways that you do. Destroy this Ordino. Annihilate, eliminate, bosh. I have 5 years on BDO. Okay, so that one I don't understand. I can get RuneScape. Also, did you say RuneScape 3? Okay, never mind. I can understand OG RuneScape. RuneScape 3, I don't get that either. You guys are hella confusing. I kind of have a vendetta against BDO because I remember so many of my friends being like, you should play this game, it's really good. I played it and was just like, wow, this game's exceptionally shallow. Also, any game that has a feature where I click on the map and the game's like, well, you can't fast travel here, but we can automatically make you run there. Any game that has an auto-run feature like that is just bollocks. This isn't Solar and Eclipse. No, it's not. I got sick of the game turning itself off on me. The Squaresoft was smart. They release a game that has all the characters playing mini-games from each game. Well, you want Final Fantasy Party? That does sound hilarious now that you say it. Oh no, Esper, run, little friend. I just think this game's really charming. I completely understand that it's got problems, but it's one of the better Pokemon games out there. Yeah, at this point, Solar Eclipse, like, as a streamer, could just fuck off. I'm sorry, but I gave their game enough time. It's only Tuesday. I gave the game a whole Monday stream, and then streamed it on a Tuesday as well, and it just could not cope. So, sorry guys, but you guys developed a game that just doesn't run on my computer. It actively refuses to run. And I also think you've got extremely, Dodgy taste in artwork. Wait, RuneScape made you convert old school RuneScape to RuneScape 3? That's freaking ridiculous. It should be a separate thing entirely. Or is RuneScape 3 supposed to be like a remake of the first one? Dip your Oreos in water. That is... No, that's some, like, evil villain origin story crap right there that you just said. Dip your chips in salsa? Yeah, but that sounds fine. It's not when people are like, dip your chips in freaking mayonnaise, and I'm just sitting there like, nah, mate, you got problems. No, not mayonnaise. Ice cream. That was it. People dipping freaking salty chips in ice cream. Like, that's a problem. I swear they've updated the models of some of these characters. I do not recognize her model whatsoever. Put cream cheese in your bagels? Yeah, that's fine. How do we take our salsa? All three. I'll have salsa in any version. I'm not sitting centered anymore. Why am I not sitting centered? I think my camera's buggered. Is the hot weather messing with the joints on my camera? That's wild if it is. Give it the suck. Oh no, you know what it probably is? Yeah, that's all it is. It's the Switch cameras at the wrong angle. That'd be what the problem is. Weather melting camera joints? Yeah, the arm that I've got the camera on is not very good. I will admit that, definitely. Sneak up and start a fight with normal moves? I could do that. I could 100% do that. They'll never see this coming. You're right there, Geo. Welcome, welcome. People in America dip fries in milkshakes? Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Don't forget, in the UK, we refer to chips as fry. No, we refer to fries as chips. I love the idea of sneaking up on someone, just like, gonna play a prank on them, like, ha, this is gonna be so epic. This is gonna be so epic, it's gonna be so funny. They'll be like, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. And that is how you sneak up on a Pokemon and hit them. With a normal move. How are you alive? Remember that goated reference, Dave? Fetch me their souls. No, what are you on about? I'm getting emails and freaking WhatsApp messages. Oh, where am I? It's this guy. We must destroy him. Sneak up and hit him with a normal move. They'll never see it coming. A French fry butty don't sound proper. No, you would want, if you're going to do a sandwich butty, it's got to be with the bigger fries. Well, the bigger chips, sorry. Okay, hit it with Focus Blast, please. The humble chip buddy. It's very nice, very delicious, very demure. People talking about beans on toast and like crumpets and tea and stuff. They're not remembering about the buttered sarnie and chips. Also, apparently it's a British thing to put crisps in a sandwich, and I find that hilarious. Like, we don't invent that. Oh, hit it with a normal move. I see ketchup on scrambled eggs. Ketchup scrambled eggs is fine. That's good. I like that. Suck it. Ninetales, I have only played the first COD Zombies. To be brutally honest with you, I only played the first one. I've seen chips in a sandwich, but it's normally a poolside snack. Now that just sounds stupid. Is this just the same thing? It is, but without the typing. What I mean by that is, like, when I say stupid, I mean... It's like, not desperation food. But it's like, you've got no ingredients in your house. You've just got bread, butter, and some chips. You know? Like, it's a meal that you would have because you have nothing else. Right, dude's go-go is going mental. I'm just gonna go over here. Mate, your go-go fell off the ledge. This dude's go-go is mental. How does he keep doing that? I feel like if you put ketchup on anything that has a slice of tomato on it, you have problems. You just don't understand what a tomato is. Either that or you really like it. Alright, epic. Sneak up. We got 10,000 points here. It's poverty meal. Yeah, well, no, I say spam is even more poverty meal. Because why the bloody hell did you choose that as your meal to begin with? No. Spam isn't even that cheap. I consider like pate to be more poverty freaking food. My giant lizard is on fire. If it's a slice of tomato on my burger, I'm still putting ketchup in there. I get it. $2K. 2K. I'm gonna sneak up on everyone. Alright, hang on. I've got to sneak up on this spider. Whee! Oh! Scepter made it. Alright, turn the other way. It would be epic if you turn around. You don't see a gigantic blue lizard at the end. There we go. You didn't see shit, you didn't see shit, you didn't see shit. There we go. That's what I thought. I prefer mustard on my burger over ketchup because there's already tomato in it. See, I don't really put mustard in burgers, but I would definitely put them in hot dogs. My character still looks like Bono. Right, I actually want to do a fight without sneaking up on anybody now. Yeah, fight me normally. I don't want to sneak up on anyone because we've got too many points. Wow, that was a really harsh zap cannon. Brown sauce? That goes mental with sausages. Sometimes make macaroni with a roux and shredded chicken. I mean, that sounds good, to be fair. But thing is sure, you've done that with like macaroni and that, but when does it stop being mac and cheese and start becoming a pasta bake? Because all a pasta bake is just pasta with a bunch of ingredients in it, you know? Let me in. Brown sauce, Ro? Do you not know HP's brown sauce? It's quite nice. My next opponent will be... Oh god, it's Canary. It's a Canavari. Oh no, it's not a pasta bake, it's just pasta with a sauce. Well, yeah, but you said you put chicken in it. Normally, once you add stuff like meat and stuff to it, you are stepping away from just pasta with sauce into the pasta bake territory. I love that she's got quick balls because she looks like one. Alright. This will be very simple. This... Gonna slip out now. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming along, Void. Have a wonderful day, and honestly, we'll probably be playing a completely different ROM hack tomorrow. Which is ironic, because I'm now gonna have to record I'm gonna have to record more footage for the video I want to upload. How are you alive? There we go. I'm gonna have to record more footage for the Solar Eclipse video where I just go, disclaimer, I literally gave up on this game because it became unplayable. HP appears to be British, says Google. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, is brown sauce British? Surely not. No, not Super Fang. That did not do half my health. 141 is half my health. I know what gravy is, never brown sauce. Gravy and brown sauce are not the same thing. It is indeed. We created something, believe it or not. What do you mean? How? Also, this is a Mega Evolution, but it's not in freaking Champions yet. Watch it just keep levitate. Ted, that sounds like something for an editor to do. Do just give me some whipped cream. I mean, thanks, I suppose. Wolfs it down outside. I love the idea of Darkrai just being important in this game for some reason. I caught my Darkrai in a luxury ball because I'm an absolute dweeb. Once again, get 50,000 points. Fair. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That would be quite cool, but that just sounds like something that a fan would put together more so than myself. Southern brown gravy and brown sauce are very similar, actually. I wouldn't expect gravy to be that thick, though. Poison, well, that ain't happening. I need to start fights by engaging them with Hyper Beam. All of the trainers have left. The trainers know that I'm farming them for points. Depends on how much flour you use. I mean, I guess. I just don't think I would ever want my gravy to be that thick. Oh god, where did he come from? Hyper Beam, through the trees! That was an insane tree. You a fan of Pie Mash Liquor? Bro just ran straight up to me. How are you? How am I the one that got surprised and not you? Never heard of Pie Mash Liquor. Never heard of that. Are you, wait, are you saying a pie, some mashed potato, and some beer? Is that what you're saying? Because yes, I've had that. Oh, you fool, I'm not a dragon yet. It's CA, a fan game. You can tell by the shit quality in floating buildings. People give this game way too much shit. What did you give me? Use super effective moves. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, people give this game way too much shit. I think it is a very enjoyable game, and quite frankly, one of the better ones. I had to go to my grandmother's house for her birthday. I'm like 90%. We ate tubby custard. Lol. Dude, PS2 graphics is disingenuous. Oops, shit. I think the irony that I get... Never say lol ever again. Sometimes it just comes out of my mouth. But, oh, there's a Simipour up here now. I think the sheer irony behind all of the comments you could throw at Legend ZA is the fact that it's still the best looking complete Pokemon game. Even if you think it looks like crap, it's still the best looking one by today's standards. Care for a coffee? Sure. I will see ZA compared to Spider-Man 2 buildings. Yeah. I mean, again, like, it just sounds disingenuous. How is Toby's Carvery? It's a UK chain. I've never been. There used to be one in the city I used to live in, but I never got around to going there. What the shit? It just started raining pink. Steve know who Sonichu is? Yes, I do. There's one in Slow. Yes, Ant, I do know who Christian is. I am on the internet, believe it or not. Every time you say disingenuous, I say the Princess Bride. Inconceivable, see? Inconceivable! Every time someone talks about Princess Bride, all I can think about is, the freaking dude that keeps... I always forget the fuck his name. But when he's trying to kill the person that killed his father, and he just repeatedly says, like, I am so-and-so, you killed my father, prepare to die. Yeah, I know what disingenuous means. I realise now trying to put it into words is a bit of a pain in the arse. Like, trying to actually put the word disingenuous and define it. Because it's like, I wouldn't necessarily say someone lying is being disingenuous, because, well, I mean, they're not. They're being deceptive and they're lying. Deceitful. No, I don't really think it's deceitful. I think it's more just like disingenuous to me. I would call someone disingenuous if I felt like they were saying something that they themselves truly didn't believe. You know? Or it's something that is being said about something that doesn't really deserve the comment, if that makes sense. But then I feel like that's something else. So cope? No. Cope is different in itself as well. Like, cope is just forced ignorance, basically. LARPing. Well, LARPing is the latest. No, LARPing is pretending that you are part of something that you are not part of. That's basically where the LARPing conversations come into play, where it's like imagining that, like, you're LARPing a motorbike enthusiast, even though you've never owned one. It's an easy way of saying, like, I think Fry was taking the piss. No, in the disingenuous bit, yes, but the phrase LARPing. Pokemon compared to Red Dead Redemption 2 looks genuine. Looks terrible, disingenuous. No, I think that's completely valid. I mean, Elbow, that in itself is a true statement. Like, Pokemon does not look as good as Red Dead Redemption, and I completely agree. Oh no, Joel got it. Excellent. Kick its ass. I expected Mega Mawile, but nope. Yeah, but it's not a fair comparison. Yeah, which I guess in a way is not... That's not disingenuous, that's just unfair. It's just not a fair comparison, you are right on that. But, yeah, no, what I think is disingenuous is people saying that the game doesn't look good. You know, I think the game does look good. Could it look better? Absolutely. Is the game bad? No. I think saying that the game's bad is also quite disingenuous, because I don't think the game is bad at all. I think the game is fun, and it's enjoyable. It has an okay gameplay loop. It's not the greatest game in the world. All because I don't think something's bad doesn't mean I think it's freaking the second coming of Jesus, you know? Why are we playing ZA? Because Pokemon Social Gambit, that's the word which came to mind. Solar Eclipse is just... It kept breaking. The fact that a spin-off has higher critic ratings than the main game is hilarious. Well, this is the other thing, and it's also why, like, you also kind of need to think about this. Like, Legend ZA is constantly being called, like, ugly and it doesn't look very good. But it is the best-looking Pokemon game that we currently have. By modern standards. You could argue that the 2D games look better, which, valid. I think that's a valid, like, counter-argument. But the thing is I also wouldn't put the 2D games as modern. Like, games that you have modern access to now. Oh yeah, I need to be hitting him with normal type moves, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'll have that, because if I one-shot things, then that works. Oh, the day appeared, which means this beam doesn't mean anything. It doesn't exist. The blast isn't real. Yes, the other game we were playing was literally crashing every freaking 3 minutes. It was a pain in the arse. I really wanted to like Solar Eclipse, but I'm sorry. Like, honestly, if the devs watch my video... There's that guy which I was about to explode. If the devs were, like, turn around and, like, watched my video and decided they didn't like my comments on it, like, I'm sorry, but my experience with your game is it did not run on my PC. I wanted to play it, but it just didn't function. Fix your game. Show some remorse for my dead Pokemon dog. I lost the Furfrou and the Nuzlocke. She got +1 attack crit power-up punched. You died to a power-up punch? Power-up punch has got like 40 base power. The fact that Fry hasn't donated in a while is unusual of him. Yeah, he's not been around. Dude's been busy. Which is fine, because, like, again, I'm not pushing for people to give me money. I'm not the type of person to push people to give me money. Like, it's completely fine. Every now and then, Fry sticks his head in and says hello. He talks in the mod chat on Discord as well. I was taking care of the wife. She's wrapping up school. Yeah, exactly. ZA is not the second coming of Toji. I just read that, Raykov. I didn't have any fucking idea what you were saying. And I'm just sitting here like, what? Also, I like how this shirt is currently being cut off, and it just says, I may be wrong. You notice that? The shirt just says, I may be wrong. It's supposed to be a cat that says, but it's highly unlikely. But I realized the way I was leaning made it look like I may be wrong. Power Punch is only 40 base power, but name another move that's +1 attack and does damage. When it's +1 attack afterwards. It's not +1 attack and then you punch. But yeah, you're saying it was already +1 attack when it happened. Which is unfortunate. Bro, stop slapping Virgil in the back. There we go. I've got a shirt that says I'm not arguing, I'm just explaining why I'm right. That's the most freaking arrogant sentence I've ever heard. Does Pirate Software own that shirt? Need merch that just says I may be wrong. I would love to have merch, but I just don't. I don't think anyone would buy it. Like, merch sounds hilarious. Annihilate the Vaporeon is sort of just standing there. No, but I do dip Oreos in water. Why? Just actively making your food soggy for no reason. It's another Sylveon. We must destroy them. Fake tears. I'm going to turn those into real tears in a second. Do you dip Oreos in milk? I mean, yeah. Well, no, not really. I just eat my Oreos plain, I won't lie. I understand dipping Oreos in milk, but it's not really my thing either. The thing is when someone says, ooh, milk and cookies, I eat the cookies, then I drink the milk. Knock out opponents with one blow. Okay. I did my Oreos in my mouth. That is definitely a word you just used. Milk is 90% water, making it diluted water. Okay, alright, but we're all made out of atoms. Gerald. What a name. Dragon Pulse. I reckon if I ever had the opportunity to do merch, I would have to sit down for like a month and figure out what I wanted it to be. I don't have any... Oh, wait, I do have fighting moves. What am I on about? I'm just like, I don't have any fighting moves. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's a freaking ghost, though. We're also 65% water. Does that also make us diluted water as well? Dip me in your cookies. Now. All this person has is ghosts. I thought you were part of the Fist of Justice. A Pokeball with a top hat on it? Oh, they'd never let me get away with it. We know that Pokemon would never let me get away with doing anything like selling merch that was Pokemon related. I guess one of the things that kind of gets me a little bit about... Oh, piss. Dude looked right. Focus blast. Yeah, I would love to have merch of my like little mascot, like the flaming top hat guy that keeps flying around. In America, we drink our cookies and eat our milk. Alright, we are basically there, right? We're also basically at the actual normal end of stream, which is pretty funny. Guys, I made it to 4 PM. Somehow. And I also need to stop soon so that I can get the fan, because that's going to be arriving in the next hour. At random point. You're right there, Hermit. Good to see you, man. Destroy that Arbok. How do you always end up on my For You page? Because if you have any interest in Pokemon, then I will appear. If you have any interest in Pokemon, I will arrive. And I'm not sad. What's the name of the Top Hat mascot? I'm not gonna lie, it's just a regional Ghastly in my opinion. That makes great sense. Yeah, exactly. If you're a fan of Pokemon, I will appear. What? Oh, wow, English, bruv. Slowly but surely, every Pokemon fan on YouTube are going to discover me over the course of the next decade. My milk comes in glass bottles. Mine doesn't. Oh, that 5 health is beautiful. I didn't have interest in Pokemon, and he still pops up. Oh, Julian, I hope that means that you like me as a human being. A human being about this big. Put me in your soup. Put the beans into soup now. I don't know where I'm going with this. My milk comes from a cow. You guys are weird. My milk comes from the sky. I still haven't figured out who's doing it. What are you working on here? I'm basically the Infinite ZA Royale because I want to do... We've got 11 wins at the moment. We need to get 15, but I don't really have the time to get all 15 today. But I myself... I want to start doing content on YouTube that is champions based, and I want to do it based on the Mega Evolutions that are coming to the game. And, Mega Floette is a Pokemon I just don't have. So I need to unlock Mega Floette and transfer it over. I actually don't speak about Pokemon or watch Pokemon YouTubers, don't get me wrong, I used to love it, I stopped caring at Gen 6, but have replayed Mystery Dungeon recently. Mystery Dungeon's glorious! The thing is, though, is I play... I usually play fan games and ROM hacks, which means I'm very frequently just looking at, Blammo. But yeah, I'm very frequently just looking at fan works, just to see what people can do. Make some interesting Pokemon stuff. Jolteon, there he is. I also feel like, wow, what an arsehole. But, blah, 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 freezing. Wow, I thought I killed it. That's me looking away, thinking that I'd one-shot it. Oh yeah, like, I'm looking forward to being more known in the Pokemon community so that when Winds and Waves comes out, like, people will have more than just, like, 2 YouTubers to watch play it, you know? Keep up the good work anyway, mate. Thank you so much for the kind words, Kippers. Lovely to have you, Pokemon fan or not. Still lovely to have you in chat. It's going, I hope you are well as well. I am melting alive. Gold bottle cap, hell yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Road to 1 million? We will see about that. Okay, well, we basically got 3 freaking ZA Royales done, so let me... Oh, that's camera. That's my outfit. Save progress, there we go. Try going back to Legends Arceus. Figure out that game's freaking control scheme. Half the menus on the freaking D-pad. You remind me of an old Pokemon YouTuber I used to watch from America. I can't remember his name. I don't think I look like Wolfie, and I don't think I look like Pichow, so... I might resemble Captain Kidd slightly, but I don't know about that either. Dude's got way more hair than I do. But hey, I graduated, got a ginger girlfriend, I'm still winning Hermit. Damn. Break off showing off. Yo guys, check out the credits, because I am going to call it here. We are. Do not forget to subscribe if you haven't already, you absolute legends. And if you are on the Twitch side, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you as well. I am paying attention to both chats. But do please consider hitting the good old follow button if you haven't already, you lovely people. Do the credits even play? The credits never play when I ask it to. Credits begin. It's like Batman Begins, but like with a bit more credit. Wait, why is it going so fast? It never usually goes this quick. Okay, whatever, who cares? But yo, guys, thank you so much for coming along. Have an absolutely wonderful day. Pay attention to this. Oh, he's got me. I've been destroyed. What am I going to do about that? I know what I've got to do. I'm going to run. Yo, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one. Look after yourself in this freaking weather. Jay Wits, oh, I see. I don't think so. Not anymore. Not anymore. I think old J-Wits maybe, but current modern day J-Wits, I don't think so. But anyway, moving on, guys, moving on. Have yourselves a damn good one. Look after yourself in this darn hot weather. If you are being hit by the good old blast of summer's arse, look after yourself, okay? Did you do something bad? No, I just think that if he's the person that I think it is... No, I don't know him. I don't know that guy. But hey, anyway, guys, see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.